Good morning, everyone. I am back. I am tired, but I am back. What'd you guys do without me yesterday? Nothing. Chop, 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 and then fall overnight. We're back to a really interesting spot here. This is back test area. I know there's a lot of people that are still nervous, scared of headlines, all that good stuff, but this is right back to the bottom of the range again. What's up, Frankie?
Hey, good morning.
You driving here at the open?
Yeah, I got something to do. I'm going to be back in like just 20 minutes. I'm not going to trade the first hour. I'm going to watch how it plays out, oil, everything.
Yeah,
I don't want to be too quick to the punch.
I don't hate the area that we're holding at right here, but I hate the open. You just never know. It's just such a crapshoot sometimes. But where we held last night, 700 to 750, decent spot. All right. Oil back to 94. All right, what's up, chat? Hold on. Coffee wasn't strong enough today. We got a what is this? Monster Mango Loco. Ah, there we go. All right, now we're ready to attack the day. I really don't mind trading longs down here. It's not Modelo. I had a peach one last night. It was actually pretty good, just driving home. Exhausting day. I walked like 19 miles yesterday. It felt like first we did this whole embassy thing. Got a bunch of stuff taken care of for my daughter. And then so we're all the way down there. I took the kids to the zoo yesterday, which was pretty cool. Ton of walking, ton of carrying stuff. So I'm exhausted, but here we are. I need to make back some money. Oh, chat. Somebody fill me. Did I miss any big headlines or anything yesterday? I couldn't use my phone first half of the day because you're not allowed to use your phone in embassy. And then I was just checking in here and there in the afternoon. It didn't look like I missed much, but I don't know if there's any big headlines or anything that I missed yesterday. I looked back through some stuff last night when I laid down. Didn't see a ton that stuck out to me. Just kind of the same old, honestly. But what are you guys doing? Let me know once again if I missed any headlines or anything. And then you guys, if you did anything yesterday or you just hung out, watched the chop, maybe traded, scalped some. Hopefully you stayed out of trouble. Good to be back with the crew this morning. Jarrett, Nate, McGuire. Why is my screen sideways? There we go. Get turned back around here. There we go. Unplugged a bunch of stuff. That gummit, I like that spot for a long and 70 points already. I didn't take it. Maria UK, Frosty. They're sending to Penny, McGuire, Dom, Frazzy, Honor, K-Dub. What's up? Missed you guys too. Finster, Big Red, Colin, Renee in here, Barbershop, Jace T. Who else? Cameron, there you are. Just trying to catch up. Borit is here. 2 oil tankers destroyed. Are they ours or are they somebody else's?
There was 6 yesterday. I heard 5 or 6. One was ours. I hear, but no
I saw
confirmation.
something where they were docked somewhere, and one was transferring
Something
fuel.
changed. Yeah. And there was a cyber attack also of a U.S. company.
Interesting. Yeah, the U.S. and Greece. That's what I saw. They were like, I don't know.
Yo, good morning, guys.
There he is. I try to bring Alpha in here. So what I do is I just bring Alpha dogs in here, like Maple Stacks. What's up, dog?
Yes, sir. Wouldn't be anywhere else. Dude, what a dump. We called that short off 680s on Monday. 671, 670s now. Nuts on SPY. I do have a level there. Trump pump buyers, 6,700 on ES. On SPY, that's 668. So about $2.80 lower.
I was just telling the chat, I was out yesterday. It looks like it was just chop and then started to fall after hours. A little bit. It's still a really interesting area down here. If you just go back like on NQ and NASDAQ, you just go back and look at what we've done the last 6 weeks at this point. Kind of same area.
Yeah, I'm just looking for like a lower low punch, like on the hourly. Obviously, we have pre-market low 67.05, but zooming further out on SPY, big lower low at what is it? Yeah, 6600 area, right? So until I see that kind of shift on the hourly, or you can look at 2 hour even of with a higher high and higher low, I think we just continue this extreme fear, right? Trump said war's over, and we're still getting war headlines.
Pretty big level here on SPY again. 670 is big. So the question is, does SPY hold this, the NASDAQ relatively stronger? Or if you see the NASDAQ break much lower than where it just held, then you look to see if we start getting that indiscriminate selling, that real fear kind of capitulation selling. For some reason, I am a lot more... I actually sat down last night, looked at a couple things for a second, and was like, why do I only feel bullish, like biased long right here? So I'm gonna have to take it easy, make sure that doesn't creep in and affect my trading. What's up, Rizzo?
Hello. Spaces.
Yo, what's up?
I can just like feel that, what do you call it, that bias to only go long for some reason.
Yeah, I'm long as shit from the 730s average.
It's what, like last night I really wanted to just leave orders 770s all the way down to 700, but I didn't keep up with enough of what was going on to do that and feel comfortable about it. PEW headline. There's a little 15% ripper already. feel like this flies back into 900s.
I would hope so. I didn't take any profit up there last night.
Wait, I should have just got long 750 just then. I mean, I talked about it once we ran through this on what, Monday? This 770, 750 is kind of my big pivot buy area with a little bit of room down to 700. Under that, I think it could get a little messy. I don't know. The Mongo Loco is over here about to go crazy because I am exhausted. Oh,
Get aggressive and add more here.
I thought about. I just don't want to take a starting position up here, but I think it is going to go. I think at least you're going to get back to previous day's low.
You already smacked off of it 3 separate times overnight. That's the issue.
Yeah, but you know, RTH is king. I just don't know if I want to like
not been king recently.
Well, in some manners, that's true. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play long somewhere in here, at least to previous day's low.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some more ads off.
We looked at the statistics the other day.
But I do need to hedge this position. It's too big for me to fucking take this the loss.
SPY 80% chance you touched yesterday's low. QQQ 75. When y'all got a cricket?
Yeah, I hear it.
Or is it you had a cricket or a hamster
No,
behind
it's a
you?
bird.
Oh. What's oil doing? Is oil still pushing? Yeah, you're gonna have to mute or something. That is wild. Sounds like a hamster running on a squeaky wheel.
There used to be these frogs during the summer, and when I first moved into my house, I'd go out at like 3 in the morning, bro, chonies with the water hose, just spraying my whole yard so they'd shut up.
You said chonies. I love that you just said chonies. Oh, Frank, you're still unmuted too.
600 puts. QQQ.
Yeah, I remember when I was like 11, I had a little hamster. You would run on this wheel all night long. You're just squeak, 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 squeak. I want to take like starters long here. I'm going to take a starter here. Long. 772. I'll add again at 750, and then maybe at 600 and see if it holds. I don't know, I think we're probably going to go visit these overnight lows. I'll take it easy here. But I know the statistics are upside, so.
Try to scalp along in ES too.
Yeah, I like SPY at the 670.
15. I know 15 is the level I have marked off, but motherfucker. Maybe I should have waited. All right, I'll place some bids at 15 at my stop.
I'm going to take a little ad here at 750, and then I'm going to wait and see what happens if we go to 700, 695. This should probably just go straight through right here.
We're down to 09 on this one.
I'm just barely buying, scaling into this. Where's the 200 day? 662 on NQ. I don't look at that too much, but
Swear to God, if NKS
I think we see the Trump pump buyers 698 or 6700 ES. Those guys are stopping out from Monday.
yeah.
Said
Yeah, you don't want SPY to go any.
BBC MES short.
Need oil to cool off.
Do not come back down and revisit 700. All right, yeah, it's going to. I need to cut these hedges. I made like what, 4,500 on these, but my fucking.
All right, 5-point gain, covered half.
All right.
All right, I'm flat the puts at 100%, but NQ, I'm just over it, dude.
Give us the Trump dump, baby.
Ooh, this might just crash out here.
Guys, we got to see lower lows. Look at the
lower
market structure.
lows. Why is AMD getting smoked?
Well, there's no reason for me to long this unless this blasts back through 700.
It's funny, as soon as you said that, it like pops. All right, my average is like at 740, so no, 736.
I'll wait till like 725 and 740 to put my bids in.
Yeah, probably I should have waited on this to get tested before I started getting in, but
My God, I had nearly a 300-point swing short last night. I just gave it all back right on the day.
what is
Break even stop hit. Little scalp. I'll look for a 3-minute short.
gonna try some starters there. Need this back over 740s though. Let's risk 30 points on these.
I think we get a big bounce out of here.
I hope so. I'm about to go on a fucking bender this week if this week keeps up like this. Actually, just like plus minus 20-30% of my fucking portfolio just every other day. It's like driving me insane.
Well, get back 770, 780, you know, de-risk a little bit.
Fuck, I have a couple bids at 40, but I can add a couple up here too.
MES short, 3-minute EMA.
I stop at 700.
Yeah, that's my problem. I don't even know where to put my stop on this. $680s. $6,700 hit on SPX there. That's a pretty important level too.
Short green, cover red. Boris, this one's for you, baby. This one's for you, baby. 8-point gain, covered half.
Some size here. Throw a stop at 680 on those ads down there.
I wonder if it
10
doesn't
points.
punch through to like
Short green,
660.
cover red every
I
single
stopped at
time,
the
man.
initial position, but I still have 80 on. Motherfuckers, I'm gonna crash out again.
The listeners, guys, look at your 9 and 20 EMA on a 3-minute chart. You see that extension? You can scalp extensions, but when price pushes back up, you can trap buyers there risking the 20 EMA. Boris also said, I'm always break even or in profit. Why would I not put a break even stop
place to
after making money?
Good
It's like,
place
hey,
to
I'm going
be.
to go to the casino. I'm going to put in $100 bill. I'm going to make 500. I'm going to gamble it till zero. That's crazy, bro. 12-point gain, covered a quarter MES.
Boy, I don't want to risk any lower.
Oh, I'm risking everything. It's that kind of trade.
Oh boy. This could go to 640. But I'm still watching
Let's go,
this.
700. 700 is scale and trail. Also, low of day 702.75.
All right, I can't put any more size on. We'll see where it goes.
Boris, I wish I had some losses to talk about, brother.
I think this is about to crash through.
Yep. Look at the larger time frame. It's going down, baby.
What's the size on the micros too?
Yeah, and it closed the candle under there. Just yes, yes, 6,700 gets lost. I'll have to get out.
Flattening for the week, a better idea. Yeah, probably.
Goodbye. 20-point gain. Scale and trail, baby.
Yeah, they're gonna come get me here.
All right, I scaled. 22-point gain. Cover to runners.
I'll go ahead and add a little bit. Yep, this is gonna flush. I need a relief bounce.
There's a Trump hunt buyer, 6,700, 668 on SPY. Gold also selling a previous day low. Can't chase it on that break.
That couldn't be at a better spot for me right now.
Come on. The puts aren't going anywhere.
It's because it doesn't break down until below this. We look left. There's a lot right here. Should have just been a little bit more patient. Wait for a reaction in this area instead of buying it on the way down. If this doesn't pop back up immediately, though, like longs are just, I don't know. You probably have short pops in the rest of the day, unless it just really gets going crazy. Apple's getting wrecked.
Just let me go green on the week.
Energy's coming down. Oh yeah, SMH is getting wrecked. Not doing much of anything without XLF. Defeating Iran is more important than oil prices. President Trump. All right. Here's your 30-minute orb setting right here. It's probably going to sweep it. Probably going to take me out and then go right back up. There's like 400 or 500 lots sitting down, 600 lots sitting down at 600 on NQ. So is that where they're going to go?
It's a boatload of the 6750 calls. Come on, pop this thing.
Yeah, I just need I need to take some de-risk back into like all this right here, 730, 728. Come on, big candle up. Big candle up. Get back through 700. I need 720s here to get those ads out and be in a better spot.
Come on, 720.
730 to 770. I'm just de-risking all the way through there. A little bit more. I need these 720, 730 de-risk.
What are we sitting on the offer here for? Seriously?
There's my break even. Come on,
One
to go a
tick.
little bit higher. A little bit higher.
Partials?
I'm looking for 10-minute EMAs after pivot broke.
There we go. All right, I'm out half of it there. Now 50 of them. Thank fucking God.
Let me borrow that snorkel real fast. Come on, push a little bit more. Hit these trims. All right, I hit a couple de-risk right there. There we go. Come on. There we go. There we go. 750. Come on, 750. Now I got to play that. Do you get out break even with a little bit of profit? Or do you hold the thesis?
don't know. I'm trying to go green all week. I still need 50, 60 more points ish.
Dadgummit, it hit right where I had that fit.
I can still hold here. In fact, we had 50 back here.
Well, if it inverse flips 695, maybe 700.
MES short, 3-minute EMA.
See, that's the other argument right there.
Gonna add back a little bit. Probably don't want this thing back below 690.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing the same thing. Add those trims back, try to get 750, 770, and then go with the regular position above that.
I'm shooting for 800.
Yeah, I'm shooting for 870, but I mean, need Trump to bring out the taco bar. Where's that overnight low? It's like right here. Yeah.
Crude's popping.
Yeah, this crude pushes, there's no chance. All right, well, I'm sitting in it. Trims at 747, 750, and $770. And hopefully we don't revisit those lows. Stop at like 655 right now.
I need these calls to go somewhere. Only at 40.
Where's VIX at? 27, 26? Come on, VIX, break down under 26. Let's drop $1. Not with crew doing that, we're not going to. Come on. SPX. Need 5-minute kind of a reversal on SPX. It's not, it looks a little bit better actually on SPY and SPX. ES is actually a little bit stronger off the low than Tech is. What's so weak? Semis? I don't like that candle. Rizzo, what mic do you have turned on that sounds different here than it does on Discord?
I don't know.
Go to the little mic button on Restream and see which one you're
Both
using.
the same.
Really? Because like I hear 0 background on your Discord, and I hear background on Restream.
Yeah, it's the sound cancellation on Discord's a lot better than Restream.
Oh, okay, yeah. That
Yeah, I have it
crisp
on.
or whatever. Bitcoin is green. Wasn't this the move that Jordan was looking for to go long? I don't know. Where I wasn't here yesterday. Like, what Jordan probably wants it to tap down here though, like 600. There we go. Come on. Come on. All right. Matthew, are you chanting defense for us? Defense. Defense. Let's get this CVC flipped here.
Seriously, we can give me 45? There we go.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Don't start rejecting this 7. I can't even get to 750? Oh, yes, it VWAP. IWM's the strongest one coming off the low here. Need that like sellers trying, and then they have to give up and start covering. And this just rips up 100 points. I don't even care. I'm not looking for the gap fill today. I'm just looking for previous day's low. 77% odds on ES. Basically the same on NQ right now. It's the direction I got to trade. What's up, Chuck? Good morning. China and Cuba agree to boost bilateral ties. That's Interesting. Here we go. Come on. Push, push, push. There we go. Build my first set of trims.
Okay, I'm gonna peel the absurd size I have off here.
Golly, it like wicked my trims. M and Q went a little bit higher, thankfully. I need this to inverse and go. I really don't want this trading back below like 690, honestly.
I hope it doesn't. My new average is 690s.
This trim has made my day a lot
Here we go.
better than it was
Trying to
20 minutes
hold.
ago. Yes, that's a good rejection spot.
Gold about to topple over as well.
We got to get crude to calm down here. Uh, 15-minute CVC flipped on ES. That's weird. The 10-minute did not. The 15-minute did.
Yeah, we broke pivot, but after a pivot break, normally you see an EMA retracement. Now you're seeing that rejection on VWAP. I need to see us maintain under 725. Candle can't close above that or I'm out. Perfect rejection. VWAP. I will mark a fib though from low of day to this most recent candle high, 728. 50 fib is 712.
Oil slightly new high. Come on.
Yeah, and I don't like the IB's bearish right now.
Boris, when this trade hits, do you want me to pay your rent, your room rent?
He doesn't pay his mother rent.
Back below my average now. Probably just end up cutting this below 670 or 660.
Dude, 4K Canadian's like 200 bucks. I got you, man.
Just caught. Oh yeah, I wasn't really paying attention, and I just like put that together in my brain.
Covered half MES. Green trade.
Yeah. This is gonna come right back down, isn't it? The trouble I'm having is when you have a 70+% statistic for one thing to happen, but price is doing the other thing, it puts you in a really tough spot. Plus, we basically just flipped that what I was hoping to be a support area 750. I mean, watch SPX hit the 6,700 and hold it, but stop me out in the process, and then I'm gonna have to chase it back in.
Yes, it's really weak.
Apple's
Price below
new
VWAP, 10
Yeah.
minute, 3 minute EMA is bearish, CBC bearish. Only case for longs down here for me would be the potential of a higher low from 697 to 703. If those buyers stop out, we see 6680.
Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped right here. Probably we're on the 21 or the 200 day on NQ. I don't personally watch that too much, but
10-point gain, scale and trail.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to go down to 600 and then bounce. I'm gonna get stopped right here.
Where's my break even on the day? Just below 600.
Oh my god, that was close. All right, I can add back in now. Just leave my wick or leave my stop right there. I don't know. SPX didn't quite touch it though.
Yo, Wolf Chat, how's everyone trading today? 1's in the chat if you're green, 2's in the chat if you're red, 0, no trades or break even.
What if I have a trade in progress that's red? Okay, I put like a 0.5.
I didn't hear no bell, right?
And hear no bell. No, I don't think this trade's gonna work. So I'll look for the next one. But I still like this area. I mean, without like some kind of further, hey, CL takes out this level,
All right.
96, then yeah, probably it's gonna just break it down.
It will add size there.
I think we see like 625, 600, and then bounce, unless ES holds this. I don't know. I've never paid attention to the 200-day much on NQ, but just sitting right on it.
I want to stop for some of it at 650. The rest of it down at new low a day. God, I've like just been continuously bidding these SPX contracts too. And just sitting at my average. 140 of them on.
Here we go. All right, give us a big ripper. I don't know. Now the IB's bearish. We have 5 minutes left. Should probably get out and wait for that and see if it'll take the IB low, like sweep it, and then go long. That's probably the better approach right here. Doom, 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 doom. Hadn't heard a headline in like 20 minutes. Not even like a BS penny stock getting a long idea on CNBC or something. Nothing. So as I say that, I just heard a penny stock on the squawker. EMA 9 rejection. Yeah, nothing looks good about this. I think we're going to go lower. I need to just cut it. As soon as I cut it, it rips 50 points back up, though.
Three-minute slam again on ES. Pre-market low buyers, if they stop out, that's the imbalance needed for a lower low.
Why is Apple down 2%?
Just risk on, baby.
Microsoft looks strong. That's about the only one. Google new lows drilling. We do turn around at some point today. Microsoft and Broadcom, very relatively strong.
$700 breaks, you scale and trail. ES.
Here comes my stop, just to rip it back up. Yep, there's my stop.
Okay.
Now I gotta
Got stopped on a decent bit of it, like 2/3 of my position. Now I have a cost base set. 671.
just go ahead and sweep it at this point. I swear, if SPX bounces right here off my stop, I'm gonna rage.
Oil new high. 95.70.
Really need oil to reject right here. Doom, doom. There's 600 lots about to fill right down here. I'm about to start longing this thing again. Here comes all the, yeah. 189 just filled. There's another 200, right?
All right, just
All right,
give me the
20-point
next
gain,
level to
MES, cover
chuck
down
in
the runners.
100 lot at. You know, I'll join these idiots down here. I will be one of them.
177. That's a lot of size just filled.
There's the imbalance. Watch
No
these
long.
buyers stop out low of day. I mean, they already did.
Come on, come hit this last. Where's this last guy sitting? 605. Oh, SPX looks bad down here.
The only data I'm looking at is my freaking margin requirement.
Yes, sir, Bullish Bear. Steak and lobsters, bro. You know, last night I ate a meal, cost me maybe $3. I had some scrambled eggs, some rice, and some lumpias, dog. I was ready for today.
He said something. What was the last thing?
Lumpias, Filipino spring rolls, brother.
Oh,
I
dude,
rolled them myself. They were fire.
you got to put me on game with that.
Bro, you want my adobo recipe?
Adobo, I
I'm
have
gonna text
tried.
you.
Adobo is fire.
Bro, but my adobo recipe. Actually, it's my grandma's.
Oh, I'm
But yeah, some
definitely
lumpia, I'll send you. It's just chicken, frozen vegetables, wrapped up, spring roll.
All right, all the huge orders just filled here at 600. I'm gonna put on a flyer here just to see. 610, I'm long. Again. I know this looks absolutely disgusting, but over 600 plus if filled down here. Could be stop outs, of course, but NFP lows right down here too. At least we got the IB out of the way. Yeah.
No more fucking cash in my options account.
Where's God, SPY's under everything though. I'm hoping this isn't an open the gates moment.
All right, we're full boarding. I'm not even joking.
Oh,
We'll get some fucking coffee.
All right, 606 average. There's NFP right there on cues. 606 average. There's another 200 lot sitting there now at 600. These guys are getting frisky down here. SPX has got to get back over 6,700 quick here. Longer it spins, the worse. NASDAQ, there's a bunch of equal lows here, but it really needs a... Both of these things are kind of like in that pop back over quickly or see you later. There's ES just hit the 200-day. Once again, it's not something I follow often, but it's happening, so we'll watch it. Immediate rejection of 30-minute orb, not a good look. U.S. Gerald Ford experienced a fire. It was not combat related. It was in the laundry area. The actual headline. Yeah, this is looking like failure to hold.
Short green, cover red. Here we go. Unravel it. For the listeners too, right? You know, what's low can go lower.
1,000%.
Yes. I mean, right now, you know, I'm coming up on a little over 8 years trading now. Like, what's telling me to long this arbitrarily, right? Do I have a higher low? Do I have a key level support? Do I have lower time frame EMAs in my favor? Are we even above VWAP? Like, yeah, you can get lucky, but there's much, I would say, better probability and your time better spent shorting the pops in this market environment that's been presented to us since 9:30, right? 9 and 20 are bearish. Price below VWAP. It seems simple to me.
Where's that? 671. Your IB by retracement, you should go back to 671 at some point. What is this from? Oh, we do not want to be under here. Oh boy. I just looked left. Yep, I don't have much confidence in this right now.
Short the green with me, bro.
I know, right?
Even just scalps, like later entries, quicker profit taking, but
Yeah,
dude,
I
this market
actually
makes
have
5 points over and over and over.
I have a second account pulled up that I was thinking about doing that like on a different platform. But then I start like having to do like a short-term trade on one and like a bigger hourly 2-hour type of move on the other.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean it's tough down here. Like I wouldn't want to short it down here either, right? But like look at that, like 700 back test. Now that's 7-8 points, you know, in profit.
Coming into a golden retrace on SPX right here too, or on yes, sorry. Hadn't touched it yet, but it's basically right there. 680 is less than 2 points from that low. But we haven't really seen like the washout candle either that I usually look for before I go long. Only thing I see is these like, I mean, somebody selling 200 after, or not selling, but filling 200 lots after 200 lots down here on NQ. Right at 600. Just wonder if this is the plunge protection team or is this people just getting the hell out? I feel like I should trim if we hit the EMA9 here. But I'm looking for 670. That's the data back target.
I'm trimming. Oh, that was a little fucking crazy.
Come on, push.
Come on.
If this is a tough downtrend, this is, I mean, just same spot. Or same price action, right back into the 9. Back test the level.
Yeah, we may see 10-minute 9 here. We did break pivot.
Oh, SPX, don't do this to me right here. There we go. There we go. Push, 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 push. Give me some trims here. There it is.
Yeah.
There.
Oh yeah.
60 points. I'm out of third there.
Nice, bro.
Now we're doing much better.
That took me out. That was
All
great.
right, took
I hope
some
this
trims into 670s. I'm on most of them.
Oil dropped like a rock. If you look, it's oil's going down. The other
I
one's
hope
going
this
up.
is a headline.
Yeah, this is a
Here it is.
headline.
Trump administration suspend the Jones Act to tame oil's prices.
Oh my God, come save me.
Thank
I
you.
think that was the candle. It might not go
Trump.
back there.
Holy shit.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
All right.
All those 200 lots just filling that up.
MES short, 10-minute EMA,
If you
10-minute
look at my
candle
channel
high,
and see how
VWAP
much I
area
had on.
risk, half size.
I'm scared to go look. All right, my stop's in profit here just to get back on the right side of my day.
Five-point gain, covered half.
All right, I'm just gonna chuck a stop at 600 and call it a day. I've only got 15 on of 100.
Probably shoots down as long again, but since I've been snorkeling, I'm just getting back break even on the day and I'll reset. Water day left. God. It's like 6:30s. I'm just throwing my stop up here. I expect to get taken out. But that's the punishment for being too early to the trade. All right, I'm out.
Short the green, 10-point gain, covered a quarter, MES. This is easy, bro. 10-minute EMA pullback after pivot break. Second one today. Now let's flush lows. Goodbye.
All right. Thank God.
All right, for the listeners, if you chased long there over 715, come on. A green candle long, that's nuts. Into resistance, into VWAP.
Whew. All right. Now that there's 400 lots sitting up, there's 200 lots sitting on the bid right here. And there's a 400 lot sitting up at 712, 710, somewhere up there. See profit, take profit. If I did one thing right today, that's what I did. New high on oil.
Last 100 of my SPX cons are fucking break even, seriously.
Break the lows, punish those buyers.
Somebody's still
CVC
sitting here.
bearish. 3-minute EMA is bearish.
They're still sitting here with a just 200 lot after 200 lot trying to hold these lows. They want me to get back in. I'm going to wait and reset just a bit, though. All right, I'm putting up oil again here next
Try
time.
shorting crude.
I think you could, yeah, it's short crude and long NQ.
All right, I hammered it.
You want me to short crude with you?
Mm-hmm. We're getting really unlucky and really lucky, so let's just fucking keep on flipping it.
How is it the other way? Like I just got a little bit lucky. I'd rather short oil if it hits like 98 to 100. That's where I shorted it the other day, I think, right here. 95, 96. That's a little bit higher than where it was.
Let's stop at 98. And I'm only going to cover on a headline. Someone needs to tell me the headline comes out, though.
I hear you.
Or just throw a bid ridiculously lower.
You're like long MCL. I'm sorry, long NQ, short MCL, small on each side, bearish trade. That's what I think. That's what I'm gonna do here. Shorts Short MCL and long MNQ, small.
There's that potential micro higher low. Just got quarter position left. 3-minute 20 pre-market low is line in the sand for shorts.
There's Bookmap 580, 590 on NQ has 200 orders again sitting there. And there's 400 sitting all the way up at 710. Microsoft made a new high day. All right, we'll see what happens. EMD drilling new lows, Boeing new lows. Tesla just made a new low. Google looks bad still. Yeah, if you don't get some of these big names to bounce, you're toast. Amazon's starting to look rough. Roll over. Costco new high though. Yeah, I just don't see anything like strong really. I mean, like I said, Microsoft a little bit. Nvidia's trying to crawl, but this could just be another short. Google just made a new low. We'll see. Kind of looks bear flaggy.
We're gonna squeeze. That is my hope.
I mean, I'm in it really, really small, but I've got the two sides of the risk here. Short CL, long NQ. I don't know. I don't know what that Jones Act is.
Three-minute EMA rejecting still. Watch the micro lower low under 696.
Yep,
Honestly, I need to see a close under 693. That would show buyers exhausting.
$5.
All right.
Good scales here again. Micro, lower low.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see us finish that move down to that golden retrace 668. What is that?
Oh, I got to stop the rest of the
68.86.
NQs.
It's a maritime merchant marine maritime law from 1920 that all the I looked it up. All the ships have to fly under American flag, owned by American goods, and staffed by American. So he just now we can move stuff under other flags
Ah, I got you.
because they were trying
punch them.
to. They're saying that they're
Yeah.
going to let everybody but Americans through. So.
All right, 200 lots just filled again.
That was some candle. God. What does that tell you? Like how fast they gave
How
up
quick,
that
yeah.
candle?
Not good. And oil is going wild again.
New high oil. I had a small short. I got stopped at profit. Small profit. Jesus. Oil's not a short.
No,
Oh God.
no. Structure-wise, it looks like it's going higher. I was looking for kind of a sweep pullback down. It didn't.
Gold's dying, dude. I should have hit a 3-minute pullback earlier. It's down 40 points from the open.
Yeah, oil wants 99, 100.
NQ's trying to bounce here still though. They're like plunge protection team is sitting down here just buying this thing up. But they need to go. They need to go put the foot on top of oil, or it's not going to matter. Yeah, there's nobody left now after all those. I mean, that's what 1, 2, 3, 4. Riz, are you here?
Mm-hmm.
How many 200 lots was that filled down there?
I don't know.
5 big orders?
Just now or from
No, like in the
1,
last
2,
30
3,
minutes.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There could have been 100 lot. I don't know. I'd have to go look. But
And now they're sitting at 710. I'm tempted to just go flat here on the oil short. Or across the board, I'm just barely underwater between the two. Oil looks like it's about to just fly.
I'm sitting like 530s and 540s for now, but I'm kind of tempted to just get back in.
They're standing on NQ here. My concern is there's like nobody left on the plunge protection team. They all did what Rizzo did. All right, here's our shot. Walk away, go make a copy. Yeah, look, Google and Amazon are just getting wrecked right now.
I need to add more days to my crude chart.
There we are. All right. There's a little small ad there, and we'll just sit here.
Yeah, crude might have to fail up against like 96, 9s, 97s before it falls. Or just fail to move back through 99.
Whole market looks like it's about to fell this support area, which probably just sends crude. Well, give us another headline here. You know, every time things get like pretty wild, that's when when everybody's ready for just like the complete destruction of the market, a headline seems to step in. And 1,000 lots bought on NQ. Yes is kind of just doing nothing. IWM's about to make a new low.
They're not gonna send. They're not gonna send this that much lower. They can't during RTH. They just won't.
Gold pre-market low 130, 5 points away. Next target SPY 665.6 pivot.
QQQ still on the NFP low here. It's about
Crack
to
the
go.
next micro lower low. There we are. ES 92. Low days next. If they fail a higher low here, it's imbalance.
Yep. And it certainly looks like that's what's going to happen.
Just give me some fills in the 30s and 50s. Short some more crude 96.8.
$544. I don't know what that level's from. This golden retrace on ES could be really interesting here. 4 points lower.
Gold dead. Fat drop.
Ooh, big drop on gold and silver. Yep. I think this is about to take a nosedive.
We just dropped like 50 points on NQ.
Buyer's about to stop here. New low day. Give me 30 points. I'll scale more. No chasing short under lower low. We broke pivot. That means next short, which first and second pullbacks are your best. So lower probability would be 10-minute EMA. I think we could see a rounding bottom here soon, but I need confirmation first.
500 stop, yeah. I mean, I've kind of enjoyed not playing without a stop and just like cutting it when I want to. Really not going to trade 50 or 30s.
22-point gain, MES, cover down to runners.
Are you really gonna do it during RTH though? Speaking of, yeah, any swings I need to put on. Next one. I filled some more on crude up here, 96.8.
Not looking good. I'll be right back.
Come on, NQ. I need these fills 20, 30 points lower. Seriously?
Oh shit, I was muted on one thing, unmuted on the other one.
They really couldn't take it lower.
Iraq is looking for new oil routes coming from Wall Street Journal.
On, give me my fills.
They're tempting me to long ES off of that golden retrace to get like 20 points, 25 points higher. Yeah.
I mean, they hold it. It kind of looks good, but we. You just buy some of these 6750 calls back or something.
All right.
Yeah.
Levitt just made a post on that too, on the Jones Act thing. Crude needs to drop, but the market itself is ripping here on that. Is Levitt speaking live? Because that headline just came from her on the Jones Act. U.S. is considering waiving the Jones Act for a limited period of time. All right, well, crude's not going down, but
So,
my loans are going
Dom,
up.
give me my fills.
think ES is going up 20 more points here.
Now I'm tempted to short it. I had it back to the calls at $3, but man. Fuck it. Short NQs for a scalp.
Dadgummit, dude.
Yeah, it looks good. I mean, it just got back to the 10-minute 9. I mean, that's the second time today, but every time it's probably a short off there.
Yeah, I'm just the
25
the
points.
administration is telling you they're not going to let this market go lower. That's my read. ES just came off a golden retrace. It should pop another 20 points here. Plus, don't forget, guys, especially in the audience, we get these headlines like in real time. Your average person, they could be making a coffee, they could be doing whatever. I mean, there's algos and stuff too, right? But like, you need a decision maker. You know, it could be 5-10 minutes before they, you know, get their headline alerts. I mean, yes, there's a lot of people that are doing the same thing we're doing, but I would say it's a small percentage. All right, I need oil to drop hard here. I really think ES is going to back to 17-18 off of that golden retrace. Midpoint would be right back to 718. If it goes through that, you could see 737. And I would love to see yesterday's lows come into play. Other problem is we're still under the 21. We're still under 30-minute orb. Why are they filling sides right here?
No
Oh, look at
idea.
that. Look at that 800 lot sitting now at 670. They want to go see that. You see that? Holy sh! What is that guy doing? 670s? There's 1,000 lot on ES at like 09. Yeah, they're baiting it higher on ES. You're about to get a 20-point candle on ES and a 70-point candle on NQ right here. Speak it into existence. Rizzo's fighting whoever this guy is that's filling 100 lots right and left. There are 1,700 lots above us on ES now. This might be a rocket. oil's not stopping, but the we get a push up on the other side. Should basically be break even.
Just knife this to 530s, 540s.
I'm hoping it runs 100 points here.
I mean, this holds. It goes nowhere. It just fucking rotates back up to 700.
Oh, that's what I want. Not with oil doing this, though. It's not going to do anything.
Can we just scalp this down to 600 at least?
Oh, it looks like it was another short. Four-week bill auction just hit. Oh, was that London close right there?
I'm gonna fucking lose it if they don't give me 600 and they just pop this.
This is kind of wild, the way they're playing around with the orders right now.
Just wick down. Thank you. I'm just gonna find this is fucking dumb. This is so dumb. And if it pops, I'm not gonna know what to do. Do I just buy stop somewhere? Can even get filled on my freaking MNQ swing long at 750. Oh, of course they fucking
No
send
higher
this
low.
lower.
Drop the bid. 61.8 fib is 686 on ES. Beneath that, I have buyers from Monday at 660. 30 points lower. Not saying that we hit that today, but I feel like Asia sells this off, just like they did CPI last night.
God, but damn, I just fucking send it down to my fill. God, I just want to short the fuck out of this just so it gives me my fills lower. All right. SPX calls are break even. All right, if they're gonna do this, at least fucking send crude down into like 93s. This is fucking dumb as shit. All right. Just shorted into this fucking view up again. Fucking Q. I'm gonna scale the SPX calls. Just send this back down to lows and Q. And I'm not trimming. I'm short at 20. We'll take it all the way. We'll take it 100 points.
Yo, pleasure making money with you guys today. Catch you tomorrow. Love ya.
Send her down.
See you, man.
I need her to dump more. I'm going for a fucking home run on crude, by the way. Just need her down in the 93s again.
God, am I talking on mute over here? God damn. Oh, I just heard. What? I'm never getting into NQ, ES, and crude at the same time ever again. This was miserable. I don't even know where to. All right, I'm flat ES on the last on that pop that I was looking for. Golden retrace back to halfback, flat. I'm still in NQ.
Did you cover your oil?
No, just a little bit.
Oh, that's good. It's working for you.
I'm going for a home run. I'm using like 70% of my account's margin.
What are we looking for? 91 and a half, 90?
93s, just below 94.
Oh, I just trimmed here into 95, so 2-point move on crude. I could not trim. I mean, my whole point on this was tons of big orders playing around, and then out of nowhere, every time we get down to look like we're just gonna break, you get a headline. I don't know.
I need to not be short NQ though, so let's just close that at my average.
All right, can we just go to 870 now? Where did that headline come from? Oh, the Iran deputy. I know. I heard the word deputy, but I didn't know which deputy it was. All right.
God, just take crude down another point.
Just to reiterate, the headline says the Iran deputy of something says that no mines are actually being put into the strait right now, which is the current biggest fear. All right, I do not want oil back over.
God, maybe I should have stayed in the NQ short.
All right, where's NQ?
Oh, my crude position's trading back up.
I'm pretty close to hitting exit all and cancel on that other trade.
I should have stayed in fucking NQ. No, I need NQ to bid or crude to fall, one or the other.
Yes, played out the move I was looking for. Crude dropped 2 points. That's what I was looking for, and we got back to 700 on NQ, so I think I'm pretty much... We bounce right here. I'm going to just move my stop into profit 620s. May do that either way. Oil looks like it still wants to come down though, as it should.
Come on, come on, come on.
Bounce, 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 bounce. All right. Yeah, I'm putting my stops up here. 650.
Come on, NQ bid and fucking crude fucking flush.
Well, those two things are gonna happen together.
Oh, crude is getting crushed.
I know. I'm in
Come
it.
on, break it.
Where are you? I don't even know where we're trying to take this. New low of day.
No, 93.8. Just 93.8.
Ah, dude, give us more than that. At
Yeah,
least,
give-
at least 93.5, 93.3, something like that, right?
No.
Ninety-three six. Okay. It was crazy thinking about whole point targets on crude. Yeah, 93.6 and then
My position's moving $300 a tick.
come on, crude, rug it. I'm getting really close to the flat and all button just to lock in these gains.
Come on. This, I don't even care about my fills lower on NQ.
I think we stay in this actually.
See ya.
I think we stay in this.
back above 700s on NQ. I just look for a swing long, but
Oh man.
I don't think we're going lower on crude unless we get another headline.
Well, the problem is we get another headline. It's probably the other headline.
If it's a big enough one, I'll get liquidated. I'm not even joking.
I trimmed enough that I can sit in this pretty comfortably. I really don't want it to go back to 0 on the day, but I can sit in this really comfortably. That little ES trade for 25 points in the middle really helped, even though it was
Just throw a stop at
a headache.
96 flat. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna leave my take profit there, 93, and my stop at 96, and just stop watching crude. Yeah, we'll lock in 10K either way. It's either 80 or 10.
That's yeah, I'm over here. I'm not those kind of numbers, but it's like either a few $100 or a few thousand.
I told you I'm fucking flipping for home runs today.
Boy, what a trade! Come on, crude, break the low. Just run in Q to VWAP at least. Where's Oh, Nvidia looks good. Google looks good, flagging out higher lows. Broadcom, Amazon strong off the low. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna sit in this.
And he doesn't know what to do.
It's gonna do whatever the opposite of crude does. Credit to Frank on making me look into that deeper this weekend.
Yeah, there are a couple hundred lots above.
A couple hundred. There's 1,800 on ES. There's about 800 on NQ.
No, don't bid crude. there's a world in which NQ falls and crude also falls, fine. That was not the
That's why I like
time.
the pairs trade. All right, crew. We're coming right into this hourly close for lunch too. Who's Kevin? Guys, I'm just now keeping up, catching up with the chat here. I should slightly apologize. I really don't have to, but slightly apologize. I was in 3 positions at once there, which is not easy.
More than you're used to.
Yeah, way more than I'm used to. Usually I'm just in, one trade. Very rarely. I used to get into like NQ and ES together if I thought the entire market was going to lift, but
Come on, 60 ticks lower.
here we go. Drop. Do I trim at 94?
How funny would it be if I just closed my entire position, market buy, still 30, still 32. I'm very close to just doing it.
No. Dude, at least we're going to go test this low. 93.6. That's my goal.
Come on, I can't take this anymore. I'm starting to tweak.
Just take a breath. Trim half, hope you're wrong. That's what I should have done the other day when Frank told me to. I don't know. NVIDIA pushing is definitely going to help NQ a little bit here. And, well, the entire market, honestly. We need something like one more little piece to push with this. Or NQ just NVIDIA rejects previous day's low, then we have a problem. Meta is a problem. Google and Amazon are okay. Apple's still super weak.
I think I throw a stop on half my position at that high we just made in the 1 minute.
I like ES to actually come up here. There we go. There we go. Reject 95, crude. Do they want me to add more?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it on this half. Yep. All right, we'll leave the TP there, but my average is now 96.8. 4. Fuck it. Let's just run the other half of the position with a stop at break even.
Yeah, you never know.
I'm not. Maybe we don't take profit. We just fucking let it go. Oh, really?
Don't do it. Reject right here. They're tempting me to add. Just don't do it. Don't. Nope. Don't do anything stupid. All right, I'm just gonna let this breathe for a little bit because I really like the position I'm in. But if I start tinkering with it, then I'll have to like. I don't want to get like oversized again after I did well. Why is initial margin so high right now? Good Lord.
Yeah, it's really high on crude. I was kind of just like scaling into the crude short without even checking.
There we go. Nice rejection. In Q pop up.
I kind of want to short NQ again.
Dude. Why are you the way you are? Frosty Duck. That one's funny. I like that one. Or there is. Oh, they are still open, Grambo, because the stupid hour change.
Let's just chuck a stop at 710.
Whoa, I missed this, Brian. Taking my first payout. Thanks a lot. I locked my trade of 8, switched over to paper trading account. Let's hold on. How do I There it is. Had to find the right button there. Let's go. W's in the chat for Brian. Guys, sorry, I'm just catching back up with the chat. Got in too many positions at once there for a little bit. But we made some money, so that's call that a good day. And if this plays out right here, we're gonna make a lot of
We're
money.
popping.
Let's go.
Short some more up here and throw a stop at 740 on those.
What happened to? I don't even know who Kevin was, guys. I missed out on that part of the chat. I'm trying to scroll back up. I just got excited about Brian. First payout is huge, guys. We celebrate wins around here. Make sure W's in the chat for Brian. Big congrats. I know some of you guys already congratulated him. I know I'm late to this, but let's go, dude. NVIDIA 185 pushing. Walmart leader. Oh, I tried to say market leader. I said Walmart leader. Same thing. Come on, crude. Flush. Flush it. Flush it. I'm going to get a recording on my soundboard at some point. Frankie just rug it. So 200. Whoa. What was that just filled? 140? Yeah, okay. I see a 200, a 155, and a 142. It was like it was like a minute before.
Scale some here on NQ. Get me down into the 50s.
Those ES orders just move higher? No. They said we're out. Uh-oh. All right. That's not the reaction you wanted on ES and NQ from those spots.
All right, I'm down into about half the position here.
How much do I have left?
And I'm going to go down to 25% here on this down tick. Okay, I scaled a little too much. Only a 10 of 60 left.
I'm about to get stopped out on NQ if it goes any lower. Ooh, Microsoft. Huge. Oof. Meta introduces new AI tools.
We're gonna throw stop at 680. I still have the bids. 530s, 540s, 550.
All right. In Q stops. I'm flat in Q.
I'm gonna cover the last 10 here for. Oh, okay. We're covered here for 120 points and go get breakfast.
Yeah, that was a bad spot to reject. I thought it was going to get through there. Should I hit the flat and all on crude?
I had to short that. I'm sorry.
No, I saw it. I just couldn't. I couldn't flip enough positions at once. All right. All right, exit all and cancel here and profit on crude as well. I'm just going to get flat because I lost where I was at a little bit there. All right. It's probably a reshort, but whatever. Yeah, the way that rejected on ES and NQ at the exact same time, same spot. All right, now we wait for the next setup because, what do you do here? Nothing. Still high or low. Oh, do I have to get right back in? No, I'm going to take a breather. Oof. All right, chat. I'm just chilling with you guys for a little bit now. Because that was a wild reset. New Supreme Leader warns US. We put in an SMT here, and I'm going to put my house up for. Yeah, big moves. Look, you don't need size. You don't need you don't need to look for like huge trends. It's a range bound choppy market. This SPY daily chart is still very concerning. Tesla's just a bleeder. Nvidia's fine. Nothing wrong with this Nvidia chart right now. Microsoft, nothing. Meta, I mean, it's the same spot. It's kind of the story of the market, right? Google, not a good looking rejection. Amazon sitting on top of this is fine. Kind of funny, as soon as those huge orders like disappeared completely on ES, we just turned back around. I kind of want to get back into the same trade that I was in. Which EMAs were you watching, Finster? Just out of curiosity. The 921? We were above all of it. Or you mean the crossover? I don't think you're on the 5-minute, Finster. We got above them. We were trying to hold them. And they were trying to cross. And look, they're trying to cross back.
I'm back.
All right, I'm about to put the same trade back on.
Are we really just bouncing again?
I'm literally just looking to put that same trade right back on. Not kidding.
Why short period long in queue?
Yeah.
Dude, I thought I'd for sure get filled. 530s, 550.
Yeah, I think you just put the same trade right back on here.
Like, does this get through 700 though this time around?
Test it another time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Look at all the buying.
When it gets over, I'll join you on the long side, but I'm gonna grab I think some 0DT puts once we get through like 710, 720.
I think you put on the exact same trade again here. You target previous day's low, which I know is unlikely for the IB to break both sides, but
Or do I come in and short it again with 50, 60 lots?
on crude, yes.
I was thinking NQ. I don't even think I can put on 60 lots on NQ without instantly just hitting.
You mean on CL?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look, this is going to fly. Same trade.
Yeah, I can't even put a 60 lot offer on. I don't have enough margin. The current position I want.
What's the margin on CL right now?
Like 15,000. I think this tries to get over on NQ, but it gets stopped. That's why I'm going to be buying some put edges if I do try to position long. Because the long, I'm going to try to stay long. We're back above 700.
Where's our point of control today?
Probably like 610. 620. Yeah, 610. That's where all your orders came in.
Yeah, I'm putting on the same trade here. I'm short CL long NQ again.
I like it. It's just NQ. I'm just having a hard time doing it until we get through 710s or even like 740. Pretty sure the intraday margin on crude's the same as maintenance margin. Basically 100%. We'll see. Now, if crude doesn't take me out, I'll try to swing the rest of this.
Come on. Holy whoa. Buy 380. Big boy orders coming in now.
Intraday basis, I feel like it's still a short. But I'm not going to do it this time.
Come on, let's get a we'll run up into the euro close here. There's a VWAP on NQ. Come on, give me 50. I feel like this is going to stop a bunch of people out here. Microsoft finally ripping again. Here we go. Nice candle on ES. SPY. Oh, buddy. With the timing on that one, guys. You don't like how Jordan? I don't like how Jordan. I trade very differently than a lot of people. But the way Jordan looks for stuff, like if I see what he sees, I can just add that into something that I like. Because I trade more off of like levels. I don't really look for liquidity sweeps.
I did buy some of the 24,500 puts on NDX for today. $13.40 average.
All right. It could be a rejection spot. Do I take some profit off the board? No. I gotta figure out how to make Tradify do both windows at the same time because this flipping tabs thing is a joke.
Can you not put 2 tabs on Tradify?
You can, I just don't know how to do it. I don't have time to mess with it in the middle of a like to put both charts next to each other. I just don't have time to mess with it.
All right, I am gonna get bid a little on NQ for possibly a swing long. Although I kind of like the intraday puts better. But just in case, I'll keep this one light. And I'll risk the VWAP off the low of day.
Do they just rug this back to 600 again?
I will have to risk like 630.
Well, it would have been a decent little scalp trade if anybody took it. I didn't lock anything in. I'm still sitting in that.
Yeah, I'm gonna risk 620, like 90 points. 80 points, but why I'm in some puts as well.
Five minutes till the Europeans stop trying to bid oil. Bunch of scaredy cats. It takes no size right now on MCL.
Holds here. I think it's looks fine. Otherwise, I think I will get filled down in the 530s, 50s. Hoping I can make a decent chunk back with the puts in that case.
Oh, they're trying to do the opposite. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
I am going to try to peel some of these NDXs off.
Just this Euro close has got me a little interested here. 3 minutes. There we go. Come on, oil. Keep me in it.
If you're gonna take my stop on NQ, just do it aggressively so I can get better fills on these NDXs. We're basically 100% here.
Yeah, sorry, they stopped me out of NQ at oil rugs. I still like just have a net nothing trade. Oh, it is a terrible looking candle.
Fuck, man. I fucking knew it. I had an inkling they take out 7. the freaking range highs and then just fail. But I just had to put on the fucking NQs.
This is an ugly 5-minute candle right here. Come on, Brits.
Watch, they're gonna freaking take my stop and bounce it off of like 600 or like 580 again.
I would not be surprised. 40 seconds. Hold right here. Brits get out of the way, and we go up 150 points. And oil drops whole dollar. Oh, I just filled. Oh, I just filled a oil trim.
Is
So
crude
whole
falling?
point gain. Yeah, my trade's net green still.
NQ's not bid. Damn. If I'm gonna trim today on crude, I need to see back down to 91.5.
All right, Brits are out of the way. Come on. I need a green candle on the left of my screen and a red on the right of my screen.
Does that mean they're gonna stop selling NQ too?
Hopefully.
I only took half of my put
There's
hedges
a bunch of
off.
scaredy cats over there. There's gold and silver getting beat up today. Dude, if we break through on oil right here, it can really open the gates. You're right on the outer VWAP band of NQ2 after hitting VWAP. You have that ugly evening star, though. 5 minute. NVIDIA's holding the EMAs. Boy, QQQ and SPY just look so bad.
Dude, and NQ's doing all this exactly where you don't want to be doing it. And ES,
Yes.
ES you're doing it below freaking last week's low, and NQ you're doing it below 700.
You need SPX right back above right here. Quickly. The more time you spend, like that's the other side of this, is just sort of spending time underneath levels. It's not good. Come on, bid. Get us out of here. All right, a bunch of 100 lots just popped up above us. There you go. There we go. Now we're green on the
Dude,
trade.
we're gonna do the same thing again.
Do it again. Do it again.
There's no way.
No, just send it marginally higher again. 740 this time, or 750. Oh, Mr. Brady.
What's up?
What's up, da?
Hold on, let me fix my output volume. There we go.
Dude, if this trade works, I'm going to get paid. Go, 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 go. Yeah, McGuire was calling that earlier. We're hanging out at the 200 day on NQ and ES both. I don't personally watch it that often, but
dude, I had to reshort oil. It took my stop and profit. Like I joined at 95.40 on that 10-minute candle, basically at 9:20, 10 minutes before the Brent close. And it came up, and then obviously doing what we're doing now, it's dropping.
Like I want VWAP.
Yeah, 93.75 was my initial target.
And I want, let's see, I know I'm in this right here.
Sell 28.
I don't even know what I want over here.
If it fades here, it still looks awful.
Shut up, Rizzo. Just shut your mouth. Just shut your mouth. Where's my crude position? 95.18 is the average now. Why is my average there?
I did flatten my NDX puts though. What would I make on these?
Come on, crude. Pull it. Just pull it. I've got trims right here at new equal lows. I want 94 and I want that. Oh, I want that area down there so bad. VWAP.
Give us 91.5 today.
Wow.
Let me catch 100 points on crude today.
Dude, as soon as you said that, it bid. Being a jerk. How many do I have?
I just want this week to be over with.
It's been tricky.
I need to slow down and put a cap on my
Your risk profile
lot size. Yeah, I'm actually losing hair.
Just put it on your chin. That's what I did.
Nice. Well played, sir.
Come on, crude. Break it.
Crack. Here's a crack.
Boom. I got a little trim right here on crude.
Keep on rolling, baby.
Oh, boom. Trim at 94.
It just missed 93.75.
I got one more trim at like this 93.6 area for VWAP.
No, give us 91.5 today.
That's my full target.
I'm from running it by like 20 ticks, but
Take on through to the other side.
NQ's not popping.
91. That's why it's a pairs trade, sir. Still get alpha one way or the other.
It might be a short day for me. There's actually some waves out today, so.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. You're gonna go get petted.
That's where I disappear. Hopefully not forever.
I need to trim some of this NQ, but I guess since it's not an offset trade, then I'm fine, right? Where's VWAP? I'm gonna trim there.
On NQ, we just tapped it.
I just have to get some of it on. I know, but I didn't get any trims off on that pop.
Oh, I gotta finish my taxes too. Minx was talking about that. My lady just pinged me.
I think I'm gonna have to file for an extension.
I think I'm gonna file for a
Dude,
divorce.
let's just not do them.
Yeah, I'm divorcing Uncle Sam.
No.
Goodbye, sir.
533.
They're gonna come after me if I don't.
Go. Boom! Oil! Boom!
Oh damn! I just got filled too. Holy shit!
Did we get 91s? 91s?
I got filled at 93.12. Nice job, sir.
I got filled right here.
Where?
Did I get my target, the home run one? No, I fucking cut it early. But I still have half the position on, shooting for lower.
Iran's foreign ministry says many ships can still pass through Strait of Hormuz if they coordinate with the Iranian Navy. There's your headline. Sorry, guys. I drank this entire monster this morning, so I am pumped up. That and I'm making money. I just doubled my day on this.
Yeah, dude, check my channel. Like, I chased it after it ran my stops, and I think I just got that like bottom tick almost.
You short NQ again? I'm joking. I'm only in a light long on NQ now and short crude. No more puts, but I am thinking about them.
Yeah, great job, man.
They are a little cheaper now. Actually, no, they're not.
There's still an Iranian Navy that's comment of the day so far.
Have you seen those memes where it's like someone sitting out on a boat or a canoe by themselves? And it's like, I've got a bigger navy than the Iranians.
Just getting some rows in.
Yeah.
Fuck it, do we add size to the NQ so long?
I have not trimmed one yet, but I'm about to.
Got my
Yeah,
average to
that's
692. Added a couple more. Maybe I do need to protect myself a little.
I'm just waiting for some cash to clear. I did start a little personal account, so
Let's go.
yes, sir.
Nice.
So I can enter some swings. Look at oil. Wow.
Like new target 9103 for the runner.
Yeah, nailed my target.
Might come get me on the bid on these NDXs. Good God.
I just had my algo fire on the 5 minute on oil short, so excuse me. The prior 4 hour low in oil is like below 90, 67, 68.
Take us to 91.
Bro, I could go below that.
Look, I missed one day of the market. You guys let oil run back up because of all these panicans out here.
Panikin's a great restaurant near me. I kid you not.
What? Is that new? Somebody opened up Panikin?
It's called Panikin. It's like this old school like diner.
Oh, it's that. But like it's been there before they started using that in the Trump administration?
Yeah. Yeah, it's been there since like there was a train stop in like Lucadia.
Great job, McGuire, by the way. I love what you're doing here too. Red day, bounce back day, locking it up for the rest of the day.
Time to feed the kids. Yep. That's what it's about.
Dude, Brady, I walked so
Sell 31.
far at this damn zoo yesterday. And I had to pick up a kid like every exhibit. Daddy, let me see. Daddy, let me see. Dude, I am sore as can be.
Yeah, Daddy Daycare. They did a movie on it.
Well, no, it was all we were all in the trenches together.
That's awesome.
Me, the wife, and mother-in-law.
Your pictures were adorable, so thanks for posting those.
Did you see what I posted on X that the headline in the market?
Yeah, yeah, it was great. I'm like, dude, that's got to be where you're at right now. Like,
Yeah, dude, it was a good time. That zoo was a lot better than I thought. It was free too. That's what's crazy.
yeah, freeze.
I mean,
free
they have
99.
they have a couple of other. I mean, you have to pay for parking somewhere, obviously, to get there. But the amount of free stuff they have there is pretty crazy.
Quite nice. Glad you enjoyed it.
God, are we really gonna fail again?
I got all these notifications on Bookmap. Just so much size filled today.
Yeah, there's just red bubbles everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 20 notifications, and it's all 30 plus lots.
I think 10 of those were mine. You only have your set at 30. There was only 2 I put on with 50 at a time. Usually I'm using clips of 5.
Yeah, I started. It was higher, but I lowered it down to like 30, or maybe it's at 25 right now for alerts on big trades.
I have mine like on 10 because I like seeing if like a bunch of 10 lots are like lighting it up all together, you know?
Tomato,
Like
yes.
like you know how like
Fantasy
Rizzo's
Coffee Shop, 1968. Okay, so
Oh.
it's not as old as I thought it was, but I ate there and I had an open faced tuna melt, and that thing was.
dude, 68 is pretty old, sir.
I thought it was
That's,
gonna be like 1918 or something like crazy, like back when like they first got the railroad built out here. So I saw pictures. I'm like, this is black and white pictures. Unless it was like some hipster trying to like, you know,
Yeah.
change the filter.
It was a filter, sir. They're all fake.
Yeah, tomato, not that old. Exactly. I agree with you, sir.
Tomano.
I hope I'm saying that right. Tomato? Or gal? Can't tell from the pic.
I'm about to hit this flatten all button again. Lock in.
Got a
Flatten all.
hammer printed on CL in that 10-minute.
Yeah, flatten all right there. Doubled my day on that last trade.
Yeah, born 68.
Let me send this over. Flatten all.
And you beat me by some years, but all good in hood. I got nothing on right now, man.
All right. Tomano says I was born in 68.
Oh, we gonna take this out again?
Yeah, that was a good decision to flatten all and not just run all the way to my stop on NQ. Dude, my NQ today is going to look terrible. Well, I guess I have some profit on it. I don't know. It's a good day.
I'm still super pissed about my initial stop loss that got taken out. I could have been short on oil at 95.40 all the way down to 93.12. All good. All good. Oh, he was really
So this type of market is where you get into the trade where you want to get into it. When the headline blesses you, you take the profit.
because it'll whipsaw back.
Yeah, because like when you have a headline driven market, it's all just knee jerk reactions.
Look at Apple about to just make a new low a day. It's gonna do it. So a little bit of relief on it, and like we're back around. Microsoft really giving it up. Nvidia giving it up. Hughes looks like it wants to give it up.
Do you not long the bottom of the range again?
No.
Look, if the top can reject 5 times, the bottom can hold 5 times.
No. Just wait for 530s.
Just long 620s, 630s, short 700 until one side loses.
Watch it just moan back to 700.
That's what I'm telling, dude. It's just, like, why wouldn't you just keep trying it until one, like, eventually you're gonna be wrong, but you're right 5 times on the front side of it.
Don't fucking do it.
What'd I just tell you?
That time I came like 5 points from taking my stop on the long. This is so dumb. I'm not gonna manage these freaking NQ long and NDX puts anymore. I'll just fucking let it go.
Dude, tell me not to put on the same trade in the same spot again.
Oil?
Both the pairs trade.
So dumb.
If oil goes down, the market's gonna go up.
Dude, it's like, yeah, right back up to that like 94, 50, 75, like right there.
I mean, this is, yeah, this, like, where it was bouncing here earlier and where it was rejecting this morning and then bouncing. I mean, this is classic.
In fact, I'm going to put more size on the puts.
Support. Dude, just wait for it to hit 700. Just short it again.
No, I'm doing it. I already did it here.
I'm flat, and I'm actually staying flat for a little bit here.
Mackie Burnson.
Nothing about my bigger thesis has really changed. Yes, we're not in a comfortable spot on NQ, yes, but I think it's the oil thing that's more important. And anytime oil gets up here to these levels, you had the bounce back day yesterday. I mean, it came off the daily 9, right? If you look at CL. Daily 9, bounce back up into here. And administration's going to start stepping in again.
Yeah, here's the test right here on the 9.
Look at that guy. Sorry, I just went ahead and threw you on. I didn't even give you a chance.
Orale, didn't even give me the chance to put the hat on.
Dímelo, papi.
He said, I'm bringing you on stage now.
Ya tú sabes.
We're doing chat. What's good? What's happening? What's happening?
What's
Another hat.
happening?
We should say
Where
what's
you-
happening because we are rocking hats at home. We all are. Another hat.
Look at this hat. This hat's dope.
I'm
This
big
is
hat
a
guy.
Aston Martin Formula One team hat from Public.
Sick.
Pretty sick, eh? Boss. Look at that. Call me by my fucking name, eh? Boss.
Mine's just a bar in Ocean City, Maryland. Called Bad Monkey.
How about
Oh, yeah, there we go, Em.
No, not
Getting
from
ready.
Publix. From Public.
getting ready
The
for next
broker.
week?
Oh, look at this guy. Yeah, dude, you bringing that? You better bring that.
Well, yeah. Why would I? Why would I leave it behind?
For those that don't know, Emp is coming out to stay with me for a few days in Puerto Rico. Well, you're going to be
Speaking
here for a little while, but you're going to
Yes.
stay with me for a few days, which is dope.
You gonna watch some World Baseball Classic?
We had a fucking TV. We all just work all day. We don't have a TV yet. Still haven't gotten one.
Yeah. Well, no, we will be watching the World Baseball Classic at Pizza City.
Pizza City.
Dude, you don't know nothing about that Pizza
Reminds
City,
me of like
man.
Pizza Planet. What was that on
Dude,
Toy
better.
Story?
Better.
Better than Pizza Planet?
Better than Pizza.
What?
I don't know. Are there margaritas at Pizza Planet?
No, so that place is definitely
No, but they had the little claw game.
Yeah.
The
It's pretty
claw.
dope. The claw. Does Rizzo have a hat on? Rizzo doesn't wear hats from what
Do I know?
see.
Rizzo's no cap.
Sell
Rizzo's a no cap.
189.
Look at bookmap. Look at that CBD.
I also got another public hat, but it's like bright lime green. Just not gonna. I'll put it in the background. I like it in the background. But...
We finally gonna break it?
Some Tom Petty breakdown.
Doom, 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 doom.
That was a 5-minute. Looks like a little bear flag.
Dude, did you see it? I didn't even post it. The wife wanted PF Chang's the other night, so I ordered PF Chang's, like whatever, like kind of late night little snack meal, and came with all those chopsticks. I was like, thank God I'm in an Airbnb where I have forks. And I walked right over and I took a picture of me just dumping those things right into the trash. Text Jordan immediately. Tagged Rizzo in Discord.
Dude, I've got my own pair of chopsticks. Like
Yes.
legit ones.
Yeah, everyone should. I still don't know how to use them properly.
That surprises me.
See? You see how big of a joke they are?
I know how to use them effectively. I use them the wrong way though.
I think Emp uses them effectively.
Yeah. You. I almost put in my order, don't send chopsticks, send a fork, but I forgot. I was too hungry. I just hit send. I was like, damn it.
I don't know. I lost a little bit of feeling in my bottom 2 fingers from a pinched nerve. So that's my right hand, and yeah, my chopstick game fell off a cliff in the past 2 years. It's terrible. So I'll just hand it and just pick it up and why not? Prop firm owners this week.
Dude, prop firms just licking chops this week, dude. Like, oh, money's rolling. Money's rolling.
Yeah, Rizzo, you should be pumped on Team Italy in the World Baseball Classic. The first time ever, they won the entire pool and they're undefeated.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, that was crazy. That one kid went off.
Yeah, 3 home runs. They're taking shots of espresso after home runs.
Big leaguer though.
Jordy looks like Knight Templar with a cap when looking down.
That's awesome.
Yeah, bro.
That's a good look, man.
That's a good look. I just need a sword.
Someone said I looked like a firefighter the other day.
Yeah, it's your stash.
Yeah, that was fun.
I will say, one of my best friends is a firefighter. He has the exact same stash, so they're not wrong. Okay, they weren't wrong.
This guy kind of looks like a firefighter too.
Oh, Dan.
There he is. What's goody? Oh, still just chilling, Nora.
Yeah, it's really nothing.
It's too choppy right here. I ain't doing shit. I mean, it was good this morning.
I just keep doing the same thing, Dan.
Back and forth.
I go short MCL, long MNQ, pair trade. Whenever it gets overextended, or at the bottom of the range, or bottom/top of the range, and then I cover it. And I do it again when it gets there again, and just keep playing it back to the middle. Yeah. I'm flat now though. Gotta love a good headline-driven market.
Yeah, right.
Big pop.
That IB low play was nice this morning. I was short like earlier,
I know.
but I was like I just held it to IB low. It was fucking beautiful.
I was trying the long off of the value area low down there, thinking we might make it back up, but then it got too weak and crew just kept pushing. We did hit the golden retrace on ES. It's like the last thing I had down here, by the way. Boy, SPX is like holding on for dear life. It looked real bad. The other thing that like I keep noticing though, every time it looks like it's literally just going to finally fall apart, it's when you get a headline to hold us in. So that's what honestly, that's what I'm playing. I'm literally just playing that they're not going to let the market fall. So far, it's been a good strategy.
I just got a short here on gold.
Both the metals have been very weak today.
Yeah, gold and silver is holding my automated stuff together.
Looks
silver,
like
silver just had a nice long here. Took 3 losses in a row earlier today. 4 losses in a row earlier today. So that hasn't been great today, but overall this week it's been keeping everything together. We'll see how this gold's been good. I mean, we'll see how this short plays out here. It's had a couple nice trades today. So it's looking for 51.21, so essentially 10 points with a 6-point stop, 7-point stop.
gold and silver both look like bear flags.
I don't know what it looks like. This thing runs on a 1 minute, so overall.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, even looking at your screen there, I can kind of see the outline of it. Like big move down, and then just kind of a ping pong move back up.
Gold doesn't care about bear flags. It only cares about news recently.
Yeah, well, that's half the market, really.
Oh, here's a little rejection on oil.
I know. I was just looking like, okay, do I take the same? I mean, it's the same trade, same spot I could take for the third time, but
I've been running Kairos on oil, Jordy.
Oh, really? That's probably fun.
It's only been on a test account, but.
Yeah, my Kairos this morning on MNQ, what was this? Is this 5 minute? 5 minute.
Tommy, what are you looking for? 300 on?
Cooking. Had like 3 trades, all shorts this morning.
Is there a 4-hour gap or something at 300 on your chart?
4-hour gap. We're trading in one. That's why I'm no longer bearish. Doesn't mean you can't scalp short around, but as soon as so I was short to IB low and my full target was 608.75. If you mark 50% retracement, if you go the high March 10th Tuesday to the low March 8th Sunday, high to low there, the 50% is 608.50. It's also the start of a 4-hour imbalance, which is in discount, right? Any of these imbalances under the 50% would be in discount. So it's more viable that we would hold this rather than the one I posted about yesterday, where I thought we were going to hold that one, because that one was above the 50%. So it looks like we needed to rebalance to the halfback, and now we're holding that area. So yeah, I'm quite bullish from 526 to 608.50, that zone, as long as we're holding that. And going into tomorrow, holding this big time frame spot, I think it turns into a fun Friday to the upside, to be honest. Trendy, but I don't know. We'll see. But just given the spots that we're holding, if we are still holding this into tomorrow, I think we're going to fucking rip.
I see the one you're talking about And then I think I see the one Tommy's talking about. There's a little one down at like 313 to
313.
260 on the 4 hour.
Yeah. So yeah, you have one that starts at 313.25 to 258.50.
Yeah. Okay.
You
I'm just
can
trying
go down
to,
there.
I'm just trying to learn and understand further.
So here's how I look at this. Like, if we're really bullish here, we shouldn't have to trade all the way down there. That can be more of a breakaway gap because the halfback of this range is where we're at and at the imbalance that we're testing.
I'm bullish if we get back over basically where we've been rejecting all day.
Yeah. So like we could trade down there, and if we do, cool. But if that happens, it's like I'm more likely to think that that gap just gets ran through and we go take out the lows from March 8th.
It's just 800 orders up here, right? Oh, 400 of them just left. Oh, they just moved them again. Sorry to interrupt. NQ
No,
was
you're fine. You're good.
No, you're
Please,
good. This looks,
always hop in.
orders right off the book.
This looks like the same thing's gonna play out again.
Unless they just moved them, I need to zoom out.
Yeah, so we could tap that, Tommy. You never know. The way I see it, though, is just like right now it's unlikely because we're at half gap. We have reason to hold, and we're in that 4-hour PD array already right now. We have reason to reverse from here now. So, well, not this second, but like, you know what I mean? Like, and so that's why I don't think it's likely, and that can be more of a breakaway gap. But here's the thing: how do I try and decide like whether or not we're going to trade there or not? Well, how are we respecting the halfback? If we end up getting under this zone, this 4-hour gap, 526, and we're clearly displacing under this half gap, then yeah, we know it's like, okay, we'll probably trade towards 311, and I can try and trade towards there. So I like it. I don't know. I think it's very clean going into tomorrow. Similar to this morning. This morning was very clean. I was ready for a move to London high or the move that we got downside, and market picked downside. So feels like market's starting to clean up a bit. This week has been better for me than last week was. But it's still in this range. But yeah, I don't know. That's the way I look at it.
I think we're about to make a move up here. Back to 750.
Yep.
But there's VWAP right here again, though. Microsoft looks decent.
Yeah.
IWM looks decent. It's just this is that like fool me once, fool me twice, fool me thrice.
It's gonna fool me right back to sleep.
Yeah.
I mean, they almost like it almost sucks you into like you could just short here and along the bottom of the range over and over and over until one of them, just fails massively. But if you get 5 wins and take one,
keep an eye on the
size
VIX.
loss.
If you get the VIX breakdown here, like sub 25.40, I think
I was looking at that earlier too.
You'll break north.
Yeah, VIX about to make a new low of day.
We'll see. I mean, it's sort of treaded along this area all day.
Here you go.
By 85.
Oh, 200 just right above us. Again.
By 194.
It feels when all this stuff starts happening, there's usually a headline.
I mean, those 194, they came on like right when those 80 came on too.
I like the short, Tommy. Good risk reward. Know where your stop is. Easy play. It's my type of trade.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the original point I was making, right? Same area. You know where you're wrong. You try to play a breakout on a long here, and you get you get stuffed again. You could get wicked out just for it to work out because there's no way to set your risk without going to the bottom of the range or something.
Let's see. I'm still long 690s average, but
Top of oil.
still holding my NDX puts. 0 GTE.
This is feeling like it's the same story again.
Definitely a wild week.
Look where VIX held.
95.40.
Yep.
Crazy.
Uh-oh. Get off the track. Sellers are coming.
I'm telling you, that train is double-edged. I think it's a profit train, and then all of a sudden it's a stop-loss train.
I feel like somebody is literally just selling like crazy at 700 and just covering at 620.
It's funny. I zoomed out on Bookmap and I'm looking at that area, and I mean it's come right up there, and you see these large bubbles, and then boom, you just get it right back there.
Look at ES, massive rejection again. Right at the same spot. We try long here and just risk 660.
No.
The old boredom trade.
Yeah, the old just give back money for no reason trade.
I think I'm going to pull up my Surfline app.
Jordan,
Yes.
recheck that last text that I sent to you.
What'd you send me?
All right. Boys are making it a short day today. Wow.
This action's going to lull me right into a nap. And then as soon as I lay down, there's going to be some mission accomplished tweet from Trump.
I mean, how can I not go enjoy that? Like, whew. Instead of watching these candlesticks? Oy. Ponto, no. I mean, Swami's looks really good.
Swami.
Cardiff Reef is absolutely firing.
Samsonite, I was way off.
I want to talk to Samson.
Dude, that's like one of those jokes that never gets old. Every time I see luggage, like, Samsonite, I was way off.
I was wondering what you were trying to say. But, Beacons looks good.
Swim.
Yeah, Pipes is tight. I was just at Camp Shred over the weekend, which is kind of like right around there at the campgrounds.
Craig, I'm with you. It'll lull you in enough times, or it'll do enough damage to enough, breakout traders will get stopped out, blown up trying to break it out either side, and then it'll make a move. What do we have? PCE tomorrow morning?
PCE, GDP.
I don't even know if the market cares.
Jolt's job openings at 10. So 8:30 data and 10 o'clock data.
So,
dude, I think we're ripping.
We do have earnings this afternoon too, right? We have Adobe and somebody, or Rubrik and somebody. Adobe maybe. Adobe Rubric Ulta Lennar. Oh, I heard the Dollar General got beat up this morning. When I woke up, I read a head. Oh,
Did she? I didn't look at it at all.
Big old bounce on the Dollar General, but it's still pretty bad.
Wow, did that short hold up, Nora? Oh my gosh, look at that. Ticks from stop and said, let me reverse for you. They said, wait, they said, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Flip it and reverse it.
There it is. Flip it and reverse it.
I love that. You got a big wick?
Let me search, yeah.
Let me search it. We got to find out how we're going to sell it. Oil's popping.
Yep. Can't do nothing right here.
Wow. All right, I'm going to sign off, gang. It's going to be an early day for the restir.
All right, dog.
Sounds goody, brother.
Love it. Yeah. Peace.
Enjoy. Oh. Rocket Gold? Get down there. I can't believe that held up. That's short. Awesome.
We'll see if it goes right back up and stops me out, but there we go, gold. Dump it.
Oh, yeah. Give him TP. Give him TP.
I need TP.
I need TP.
What are you looking for? New
that
day?
video I posted. Almost. Like, what is that? 5121?
5121.3.
Oh, I'm on a 15-minute chart. Hold on. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, every
Finally broke the
couple of
channel.
years, Tommy, we get Asia session is the time to be trading. It doesn't happen often, but actually, when you get volatility a little higher, Asia session tends to be good because you can get some really clean reversals off of them. There we go. TP me.
Oh, let's go, baby.
Got him.
Got him. It's on one gold contract, too. That's one mini, or is it one micro?
My on mid micros, so that one was on my 150K accounts. That was 3. Now these are funded accounts, so that was 3. So a $250 winner, and then on my 50K accounts, I just have it on 1.
Nice.
On my evals, I usually put it on like 4.
Easy crazy. Crazy. On instant bounce from it.
What was the reason for that gold TP? Because it was time to go. I don't know. That was just the strategy that I'm running. I don't know how it does the price targeting, to be completely honest with you.
I love that. You'll need to know.
I don't. I mean,
yeah. I mean,
to me,
yeah.
as long as it works and it doesn't bother me. A lot of people are inherently curious about like what something does and why it does it. I don't really care. But it's not a bad thing to be curious. I get it.
No. I'm even curious on like some of the strategies I'm running. I'm starting to notice like, oh, that's why it's taking the trade here. You know? And at first I'm like, I don't even know why the fuck it's trading, you know, but I start to learn it a bit and it's cool.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Jesse. I know this strategy is like a market structure based strategy. So the entry was and oh, it's Amazon. My garage opening. I hate that. I always accidentally do key delivery with Amazon. They open my garage. And the downside of having, actually, my dog somehow did not go ballistic there, which is some sort of a miracle because my daughter is sleeping and that would have been hell.
Bottom of the range long again? just do the same thing? Nah. IB low though.
Yeah,
Tommy, you should have got that IB trade you wanted. I don't know if he filled it the first time, but ES multiple times IB midpoint to IB low.
Yeah.
Did ES not
actually
take it this morning?
IB
no, it's just like that IB strat that it's been on here for a while. It's
oh
just, shorts the midpoint, goes back
Absolutely.
to the
that's
where it came from.
On the screen right now. This is the ClearEdge one. Took a short earlier today.
I don't know how many times if it takes it multiple times or not, but that trade literally played out
just once, but
2, 3. This would have been the third one.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It took nearly no heat too. A couple points. That's it.
Yeah, that one big candle, but it was what, 6 points or so. Stop at IB high, kept you in.
Yeah, and that was a pretty decent sized trade too.
Yeah, that was a nice size trade.
So that was a 17-point trade.
On 5
cons. So I was just sitting there watching it, and I know Tommy mentioned it earlier, and I was like, oh. At one point, I was long MES, MNQ, and short MCL all at the same time, and I was about to blow my brains out trying to manage that. I don't not like being in that many at once. But the credits I built in that trade are what made the other two trades big trades for me.
Hey Jordy, look at that! Look at that!
Look at that TP.
That.
I love that.
Nailed it.
I'm honestly, Nara, because Emp, we were just talking about this on the spaces. How I started 2 strats. One of them being Kairos, one of them being Market Ninja.
Kairos on NQ?
Kairos 5-minute MNQ.
So I run. This is the 1 minute on MNQ.
I don't know. I was looking at both and I was like, I'd rather be a little more chill, so I grabbed the 5 instead. I wanted to be a little bit more chill. That took some great trades today. I'm up like $400 on that account, or I'm up like 600 total, and I just started that eval, so we'll see if this strategy can pass it. But the Market Ninja amp, I'm down like $600 on in drawdown, and so I'm thinking about getting another account and starting it in the drawdown even heavier, because that's like the ideal time to start it.
So these are the new Market Ninja settings that are the higher volatility ones.
Yeah.
It's been pretty on fire.
That's what I set up this morning.
Oh, you did this one good. I mean, it still had 5 for 6 losses in a row.
Yeah. But
it's done that a couple of times. Here it did it. Here it did 4 in a row.
Nara, when a new update comes out, let's say and it tells me I need to take out the strategy and put it back in. Like when I do
define takeout.
Like earlier it told me to delete the strategy and then put it back in when I updated Market Ninja. Like delete it from my chart and then put it
back in. You don't have to do that.
I don't know. It told me to, but either way, I like when we get these updates, I don't have to go and change anything except update the alert, right?
Well, and a lot of times especially if he does an update, I would certainly go to that room in the Discord to see if he added a new setup to it. Because when he's doing an update, a lot of times he's doing an update because he's fixing some sort of misaligned risk or so I would check that and then copy his latest chart, because if he's doing an update, he's going to post the latest chart.
That's what I did. Okay.
So that's what I would do. And like with this one, I think there was 2 setups. One was a little more aggressive than the other. I chose this one.
But you don't have to go and create a new alert and all that, right? You just...
No. So this is what I do. Like,
or a new signal in ClearEdge.
So here's my ninja signal, right? I just click the edit button, the little gear cog here.
Yeah.
And then condition. There'll be like, if there's a new setting, I just go to the one on the bottom. That's the new one.
Got it. Okay. That helps me.
That's it.
Thank you. What's up, Casey?
What's up, guys?
What's up?
I'm down to runners on the SPX Iron Condor at 70%.
Let's go. I was thinking about you in this chop. I'm like, those condors are cooking.
We haven't moved in like 3 hours since entry, so yeah, Condor is cooking. We're about to get hit with a nasty storm.
Whoa. I did not see that. 900 lot filled on ES at 6707. I looked away. I was looking at Airbnbs. Dang it. That same pair trade set up again, though. So we'll try that again. Oh, hey, KC, by the way. Good to finally see you, hear your voice again. I feel like it's been a week.
What's up, gang?
Gang, gang.
Gang, gang. I know. How was the zoo?
The zoo was awesome, dude. That zoo was, and it was free.
Like so much fun.
It was legit, huh?
The only thing you had to pay for was the bathrooms, because that's how they do stuff in Mexico.
Interesting. Make you pay for the baño, huh?
Yeah, like it was like 6 pesos.
Interesting.
That's how it is at like most of the places you stop to, like stopping at gas or anything, like you have to pay.
Interesting.
But
Good
It's
to
like
know.
it's like 30 cents. I mean,
Yeah. No, yeah, it's nothing.
there's another 1,000 lots sitting on ES.
I'm in a silver trade now.
Ooh. Oh, it just shorted, huh? Just took that. Is that telling you that you need an update on that one?
Yep. But he didn't update silver on new silver chart, so I didn't bother updating it.
Yeah.
So this one's looking for 84.74 half, so 25 cents. Essentially retest of low of the day. Definitely don't run this setup in anything less than 150K account, and probably 150K account. It needs to be ran either by itself or with very small size of something else.
I feel like you could just blindly trade NQ or ES off of just looking at the oil chart. You could just inverse it, just blindly trade it. I'm in that same pair trade round 3. See if it works.
Jordan, can you guys see that on my screen? Oh no.
We can only see your silver screen right now.
Change. Hold on. I'm gonna show you this new feature for ClearEdge.
Yeah.
So this is, you can now share.
Oh, I like that.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
So
where do I find that?
It's in the beta version.
Okay, got it.
But so we've made these like 200 templates. So we've been playing with them to see which ones we want to keep.
Yeah.
So like there's some.
Oh, that's cool. You can. Oh, there's so many different like.
Yeah, a lot of these are gonna go. We'll probably have like 10 of them. I'm trying to find the Mortal Kombat one.
There's a Mortal Kombat one.
Yeah.
We need
Mortal Kombat.
We need
finish him.
Yeah. Well, there's one too, like, oh yeah, the casino one.
Oh yeah, we like that. Total winnings. Bankroll. Like that.
So
My power went out.
I've been going through all of these to see which ones we like, which ones we don't like.
Oh, it's like storming there then, Casey.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything just shut off and quickly came back on. But
Look at this one.
Oh my god, sir, this is so
we're getting a
Wendy's.
tornado.
The
That's
dumpster
so-
portfolio.
Dude, that's
Sir,
awesome.
this is a Wendy's.
It's hilarious. What's up, Walter, in the chat? We are making some money. It's been a great day. Great day at Munyon.
Financial Times. So I've just been going through and trying to find which ones we want to keep. Some of them are really stupid. Trying to find the Mortal Kombat one. I don't know where it is. I'm definitely going to keep the Mortal Kombat one. I sort of like the Sir, This is a Wendy's one. I like that.
That's my
good.
favorite one.
That's good. This market is stuck still. We ain't doing shit.
I just posted a screenshot of the last of the SPX position. Just runners, 3 contracts left. They're up 70%. Just leaving them to expire for full profit. Not going to touch those unless something crazy happens to where SPX moves 100 points within the next hour and a half.
Which could happen.
Stonks. That's good.
You guys making any money? Made a little money.
$11.82 apparently.
Yeah, dude. You
Cruising.
get two 4-for-4s with tax. little Wendy's.
Maybe a
joke.
cone.
Wendy's
Maybe
in
a
a while.
cone.
I don't even. Yeah, you might get the ice
Maybe a
cream
cone after. You have some left for that.
I want a Frosty.
Get a little frosty. Dip your fries in it.
Come on, where the hell is that? There's a Super Mario one I like too.
I saw Smooth post that one.
This is a good one. Dumpster fire.
Everything's fine.
That's what it's called, dumpster fire. Everything is
Total
fine.
damage.
So many stupid ones.
Top of the same range again. The amount of upper
Sure,
wicks on
this is
this
a
thing,
casino.
like if this
That's
thing
perfect.
actually breaks, this dies.
Burger flipper job application. Oh, here it is.
Oh yeah. Market trader. I like that.
And then you can copy it. You can set it up so that if you don't want this account on it, you can get rid of all of these other, like if you just want to show one account, you can put your affiliate code on it or take it off. So yeah, that's a cool feature, but you'll be able to see your live P&L here. We're working on pulling it from Tradify, but we can pull it from Rhythmic. We can pull it from Top Step. See, like it shows the unrealized profit and loss because that means it's in a trade. Oh,
Yeah.
I am in a gold trade apparently too.
Did silver hit TP?
No.
Or did it stop out?
Nope. It's in profit. So is
Okay.
gold. So we got to go through and select a bunch of those templates.
It's still on your ClearEdge. Oh, there we go. Gotcha. Come on, silver.
That's gold.
Oh, it's
got
gold.
into another
Oh, it's
trade.
back in another gold. Love it.
IWM slightly stronger than spine Qs.
Do something crazy. We need a headline, or we're just gonna keep playing ping pong.
Oh no, I'm about to go have a beer and then go take the golf cart out for a ride in the middle of this storm.
Yeah, that's a good idea on the first day.
That sounds like a fun afternoon. Look how dark it just got in my office.
Bro, you need a light, man.
I got lights. I just don't have nothing turned on. I need to turn this one on at least. Turn the Edison light on. No, I fucking hate having that light on. No, we don't get snowstorms around here. We just get hurricanes.
Hurricane?
Like 30 minutes ago, it was like 76 and full sun. Now it's cloudy and 40-mile-an-hour winds.
Oof.
Like out of freaking nowhere. You're expecting 27 inches of snow by Monday?
Yeah, somewhere in some places in the upper Midwest are, I heard.
Oh.
I mean, I
Jesus.
still have snow on the ground. It's been 70 degrees here the last couple of days. We had so much, Casey. I've never seen. I mean, I've lived here my whole life. I've never seen so much snow. First time I've been able to see grass at my house for months. Yeah, you should get a generator, Casey. It's one of the best things I ever did. I don't have
one.
I don't have a like Generac. I have a portable one, but I have a
That's what we got. We got a portable Honda
I have a
generator.
switch in my basement that like a sub panel. Yeah,
I don't think
Tommy, mine does my fridge, my oven, my heat, my hot water. Come on, give me the TP. We hit TP. I'm going to nap.
Previous week low again on SPY. Injection every time.
I agree. It is a must on, especially where I live. We don't have any prayer of getting put back on within a couple of days. So. Ooh, we're about to get one on gold again, I think, here, Jordy.
Baby.
I might manually close this one. We're close enough. Yeah, I am.
When you manually close,
Mhm.
you don't have to turn off your alerts anymore, huh? It'll just
Not anymore.
It won't take it on the opposite side now. It's beautiful.
I did it on I just closed I'm closing on my funded accounts right now. I'm gonna leave it on my evals. Good close there. No, because there's essentially our system sends a flatten. Yeah, closing manual defeats automation. Yeah, I guess whatever.
Yeah, but what if you didn't? What if you didn't take the entry though?
I'm really close to payout on a couple of accounts, and I'd rather just take the money if I'm a couple of ticks away from it. What's the difference going to be? $30 or a loss? You know, I'm happy to take $30 less. Yeah, I don't often do that actually. I just let it go. But I'm like $400 from a payout on a couple of 150K accounts, so I'm just trying to get there.
Dude, ES looks bad. Looks like we want to roll here into the close.
Yeah, I wouldn't run a generator in my basement. It's
All right. Bottom of the range long again. Wait. Somebody's going to give up eventually.
not necessarily. Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe not today. Yeah, maybe not today.
All right, I might call it a day here. I was trying to see if silver would.
Just a little choppy chop.
Yeah. Gold is still in my evals. It's still getting close. But this action's lulling me to sleep.
That's what they want to do.
Who's they?
You know, the boogeyman.
The market boogeyman.
Yeah, you know, the
There's
hedge
always a
funds,
they,
the hedges,
you know?
the institutions, the market
hedge-
makers.
hedge
You know,
The bad guys.
the guys that
Ken
just they can
Griffin.
see your
And Griffin's sitting over there like they're
Yeah.
all falling asleep on the Wolf stream.
right now. It's Jane Street. They can see the stop on
Yeah.
your sim funded account.
Oh, is that why I
on your
doesn't work
funded
anymore?
fucking prop paper account.
Yeah.
What was the reason that ICT said it doesn't work anymore? Because
The algo. They changed the algo.
Oh, they changed the algo. I hate when they do that.
Damn it.
That really throws a wrench into the whole operation.
For those that don't know, he was rage baiting people saying that, by the way.
Oh, okay.
He always is.
He wasn't
His
legit
entire-
serious. It's all rage bait.
Was he,
His entire thing is
was
a
he
rage
off his
bait.
meds?
Yeah.
Have you ever, Jordan? I'm sure you have. His list goes like Saturday morning rant streams.
Oh yeah, I'm on. I go on stream with him and or on Spaces with him and Kit, who's one of my boys all the time. Yeah, great. In the evenings, we'll go on Spaces. We'll chat, talk setups that happened that day. It's fun. It's a great time. Sometimes he'll do some that are by himself, and it's the Saturday ICT rant, dude. Those are great. I love those.
Yeah, those are the ones that I've tuned into, like the absolute unhinged rants.
Oh, I love them.
See, we got a whole bunch of orders down here at 6:05 again. Are we gonna go visit these, or are we just gonna bounce off the same spot? Yes, IB low again.
Yeah, what's his name? My boy Kit, his name on X is literally what is it? It's literally ICT underscore concepts. He hosts a lot of spaces. I've been hanging out with him. He's a G. They have some good spaces.
It's one thing I've never gotten into is the ICT stuff. A lot of people get into it. I mean, I think my position on it is any strategy that gives people some sort of structure to how they trade
Bingo.
is
I do like that part a lot.
is productive. Now, he didn't make it up. Strategies that have been around for a very long time. The words and the verbiage and stuff like that, it's just made it so that it's understandable for people, I think.
I think it makes it harder.
I mean, I think the concepts, it makes it more vague, I think. But it does give people some sort of definition to how they trade, which is a good thing, right? I can't knock that. I think that sort of the cultish nature of it can be a little bizarre, but yeah, I think overall there's a lot.
Everybody's cultish though, you know? Like,
I think there's a lot of people that have
I think
benefited
everybody's
from-
guilty of it. It's like there's
Yeah, I
one
think
guy that's like
I think-
cultish about EMAs and one guy that's cultish about ICT or whatever, you know?
But they both can be.
It's like-
I mean,
yeah.
EMAs.
They both can kill it. Like, it doesn't matter.
EMAs. There's some.
I didn't find a lick of
strategy.
consistency in futures until I started trading that way.
But if there's something that gives you some sort of structure where you know where your stop is, you know where your profits are, you know, you have rules to how you trade, you know, that's a productive thing, whether it's ICT or IRS or CRT, BR, doesn't matter.
LMNOP.
It doesn't matter. It's as long as it gives you structure. Don't let Smooth hear you talk about fib people. He's one of those fib people. But Yeah, it's just whatever gives you the structure to your trading that is overall a good thing. I think the people that have sort of taken the concepts and tried to monetize them in absurd ways, like certain people on Twitter that don't even trade money. I think that's unfortunate, but shouldn't be listening to anyone who doesn't trade actual money. Yeah, there's lots of ways. I mean, to be honest, a lot of people end up at the same bus stop no matter what method they're using.
ICT talks about magical algos that target him. That's cultish. Oh no. I think if you actually listen to certain things said, not the case, but again, everyone and their mother is in a cult when it comes to trading. Everyone's a cult when it comes to their strategy in their own way. You think your own strategy is in a cult too, and your whole room full of people doing it? It's just like it's all the same, honestly. That's the way I see it. There's no difference. People sit back and live and die by their way of making money in the market. It's the same thing.
GC, TP.
Breaking down. New lows.
TP, GC. Now let's get a silver TP and be a good day. But GC just hit TP again.
Nice. One person calls it resistance, another calls it an inverse. Precisely. The same EMA tap that you're shorting off of will be a tap into a bearish for value gap. It's all the same, dude. Well, it's what vocabulary and what system works better for your brain. Give a shit what you call it, dude.
It's okay. It's okay, Jordy. I like that. We like you even though you are in the ICT cult.
Dude, I'm in the cult, bro. But I'm also, as you know,
it's like a cult
believer.
to tell everyone else a cult.
Are you top or bottom bunk in the ICT at the ICT retreats?
What I love is no matter what, like I'm a pure example of I'm trading that stuff, but look at I'm using your strategies. I'm a believer that like
I think what it's done for you is just what I was saying is it's given you a structure to how you trade and however you get there doesn't matter. It's you've gotten there and been able to develop a way that you trade based on parts of his concept, parts of concepts that you like yourself, and you develop a trading style and trading system, and ultimately that's the outcome that people are looking for. And if it makes money, people shouldn't have a problem with any of it.
I love this comment. He's got ICT as God chopsticks. Oh my gosh, that's funny, bro. That's actually fucking funny. That's funny.
Emp is dead. He is now Wolf Ryan.
He is.
Emp is dead.
I'm in the Emp cold. I just copy all his trades. I love it. I love it. No, but yeah. Overall, like
we send your membership dues in, guys. I didn't know I had a cult.
We do now.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right.
Is there a moon phase strategy? There is a moon phase strategy, bro.
Link in bio. My strategy is just everyone else's strategies all put together.
That's one thing I'll die about. I'll be talking my stuff, and somebody with the moon phase strategy will be like,
I long down here again,
wrong.
by the way.
And I'm like, bro, you're talking to me about moon phases and telling me I'm wrong. Shut up, dude. Like, get out of here.
It is his dead name. That
It's
might be
Imp
the
Beard
best
Colt versus Casey Beard Colt. Scuba Force. Yeah, that's a great name for him. The Scuba Force, bro. SEAL Team 6.
Oh, now oil's rolling over. Here we go.
Get him. No, but I think
The
Data
bounce
J
down
said it
here on
earlier.
spying cues.
Only thing that matters is P&L, and it's so true.
Yep.
I don't give a shit how you get to the end of the road, guys. Like, get there with a consistent P&L.
Yeah, I don't care what you trade.
That's all that matters.
I'm not sure what you're asking about run of pricing on NQGC strategies. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're asking.
Run a pricing. I wonder if is he just asking how much they are?
I don't know.
There's different ones. Some of them are cheaper than others.
The ones that I'm showing, the one that I'm showing here, the silver, gold, and NQ one are all the same strategy. This one, the silver one, this NQ one, and this gold one are all the same strategy, and that's $100 a month. But it has a free trial.
My pair straight is like break even.
And the software is anywhere from $69 a month to $199 a month. Depends how many strategies and stuff you're going to be running at once.
Yeah, 5.
Very few right off the bat would the unlimited plan be necessary. People usually sort of grow up to that.
Trimming oil here. Sorry.
In their
Is your
trading.
bounce on spying cues?
Same spot. Get to the bottom. They buy it up.
But bullish bear, if you would like to try it, I made the offer on the space we did earlier, but if you want to give it a shot, at least on the software side, I can give you a 30-day trial on the software side. If you want to try the strategy out, and I believe that has a 7-day trial. I don't have control over that one. That's a outside vendor that, I mean, they sell it on our marketplace, but it's not sold. It's people that we've vetted that have strategies. So, yeah, but if you do want to try the software out, I can hook you up with a 30-day trial. Send me a message on the ClearEdge Twitter at ClearEdge Trades. Guess you should have taken that Lowe's Emp and Cult.
Join the Imp cult. Oh, here we go. Big pop.
Silver little.
I got to
pop
trim
here.
660 on the NQs.
Just like that.
Oil, I'm looking for this 9372 VWAP again to trim. I got a feeling we're about to get there. Look, current strategy. Just wait for the edges of the range, get in, and wait for a headline, then take profit. What cult is that?
The Imp Cult.
Cult of
That's
winning.
The imp cult.
I
Just
think
trying
that
to
I
trade
really
and make money.
We're in the wolf cult.
really
That's the
like
cult we're in.
comment.
Wolf cult. Join now.
Did you
Make
just
money.
Did you just dead name Ryan? Can't be dead naming.
What does dead name mean?
It's your old name. You know, when someone goes from male to female.
Oh,
Your old name.
that, yeah.
You're no longer Ryan. You're now Ryanita.
Yeah. From what was the other? What was a good one? Like this guy was like, I used to be Christian. I used to be a Christian. Now I'm Christina. That was one of the funnier skits I saw. This guy was like, I hope it's okay. You know, I used to be Christian. I hope that's okay with you. The guy's like, yeah, you know, I'm not worried about your religious beliefs. He goes, yeah. So now I'm Christina. Christina Fur. Come on, just get a follow through. Pop, 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 pop. Need a headline. Christina. Okay. You got a lisp? Christina. And we may reject her right here again. They like oil at this 94. I don't know why, but they do. Who else? Did somebody else join? Is Frank here? Oh, sorry, Frank.
All right, guys, I am jumping off here. You have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. This is
too, Nara.
horrible, horrible trading, and you can blow up accounts quickly. So
Thanks for hanging out with us, brother.
just don't do it.
He said it's mine.
See ya.
All right, Dan.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Holy.
Shout out, Nara.
Another 600 orders now sitting down here again at 600.
Look at that big sexy guy on the screen.
Ryan.
Wearing the greatest soccer jersey of all time.
This guy? Oh, this little guy? Don't worry about this little guy. Oh, do we need to hit the flat all button again? Where's the yes? Dude, this ES chart's gross today. QQQ has held the NFP every single time, though.
Hey, the SPX Iron Condor is at 5 pennies.
All right, somebody get it. This is what I'm going to start. I love that we have live chat because now, like, when I throw in these little, like, subtle movie references, somebody's going to catch it. So, oh, this little guy? Don't worry about this little guy. Good enough for me. Ding, ding. Frank, are you here? If it goes any lower than it goes today, we're going to visit the 200-day on the daily. But I'm going to just keep doing the same thing over and over. See if we get a headline again. I mean, like, I'm in this trade again. Long M&Q, short MCL. Cover whenever it does something. Also, a big reminder, shout out to our Stream sponsors over at Leverage Shares, 2x leverage tickers, best expense ratio in the game. Check out all of their great stuff. And we have we're getting the updates to that competition stuff going. It's that you guys did a huge help in getting that information. We've got short and long coming up for the next one. Not a little cleanup on the submitting the tickers, and we're gonna figure out a leaderboard and all that good stuff. Start shouting you out. I want to know who is the best picker in the chat. But we'll more to come on that. I'm hungry.
Hey, look at this P&L, baby. Get it, shawty.
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Trapaholics.
Trapaholics.
Tradeaholics. Real trade addicts. I know, like, dude, this 15-minute has me really concerned. every one of these like upper wicks on the 15-minute. But this is also one of those like bases. I mean, look at your 30-minute. Here's one of those bases where eventually you could get a full body candle right out of this. We haven't had a 30-minute close lower all day.
Said, bro, I need to make $21 to pass my very first eval. All right, you ready?
Don't.
Let's get you there. Let's get you there. We got this.
Don't do it.
Let's do it. All you need is one MNQ. That's all you need. One MNQ is all you need. We'll get you there, partner.
No way. The White House posted a Wii Sports one. That dude. The
Yeah, you
White
see
House.
that?
Did you watch that video?
I watched the other one.
The bowling.
No, that's okay. That's the one I haven't seen yet. I'm pulling it up.
Yeah,
watched one
Yeah, watch the bowling
yesterday or. Oh wait, there's two bowling ones.
Who do you think I am?
Oh, the bowl here. Okay, the bowling one is the one. This is the one I did see last night. There's a Wii one from 2 hours ago. He's playing Wii tennis against the. Oh my god, Wii golf. Dude, this is weird. I don't know. I'm kind of not a fan of this, to be honest.
Who runs that page?
I don't know. I mean, the creativity's there, but I don't know if the White House is the right spot for like, can we get them a job at like somewhere else? Because this is a little wild. Yeah, I don't know. Feels like we're about to get a headline though. It's getting thin and jumpy. Where are you, headline? What was the Tesla news? I saw Mike Allen's thing. What was the Tesla news? I was out all day yesterday, so I just like kind of tried to comb some headlines, but Tesla got approval to convert XAI into space. Well, but XAI and SpaceX are the same thing now. So what's the difference? Well, I mean, what was the other? Well, the other option? What, they were gonna have to take their investment back out of XAI and then invest into SpaceX instead? Come on, give us a headline.
What do I want for dinner?
Why does it actually feel like something's coming? Just looking at the price action. Perplexity announced its own computer. Oh, but there's a Mac Mini as the... Interesting. My spidey senses are going off right now. Just like the way the DOM and the bookmap are just all over the place. I don't know which direction that headline goes, but has been a nice range to scalp back and forth, that's for sure. Have we even heard from Trump today? I don't think I've heard a Trump headline all day. So how do futures work? I made an account, put the 100 minimum trading using on InQ. So you have to have the margin to be able to be in the position. So like you check their margin requirements, but like each broker is a little bit different. But like usually you need like for MNQ, like the cheapest margin I've ever seen is like 100 maybe. I don't know, margin's a little high right now in general, but the later we get in the day, the later I don't like this as much. I think Tradify is like $100 for MNQ on the margin. But you have to have enough money in there to cover like if it goes up or down. But definitely make sure you're using MNQ or MES or whatever. You're just, especially if you're new to futures. The after hours price, well, you just have a wide range with a lot of volatility. Like there's certain pockets of the market where the after hours, what do you want to call it? The after hours, like action, whatever, is a little bit better. Like right now during the day, I mean, people are scared to death, but you have way less participants at night. So it's like it hunts liquidity when you have a 20 plus VIX. It starts hunting level to level to level. And it gets trending one way or the other depending on, what's going on, who's participating. We are still doing nothing. Yeah. Maybe look at paper trading a little bit. Like usually I don't say that, but if you're going to risk your own money on futures, like you kind of need to kind of get a feel of how it works, how much it moves, all that kind of stuff. You should have like a demo account. $100 is definitely gonna be really top. I mean, like if you're gonna spend $100, go get a prop firm account instead of opening your own account. If you're new to futures, that's what I would say. Shout out Code Wolf, of course. Use Code Wolf. Cheapest discount. Uh-oh, oil looks like it's gonna rocket. I don't know. There's nothing looks good on these charts right now, except for oil pushing up higher. And I'm literally in the opposite trade. Some of these big names look like they want to turn around though. Well, not with oil doing that, they won't. Okay, so you have been trading for a while. So like the only thing you need to get used to is like how futures move. Oil's ripping right now, so this is not a good spot to be. They're not letting the market fall to the bottom of this range though. Oh, I feel like we're gonna get a stupid candle out of this range at some point on a headline. Maybe not today. But that's certainly what it feels like. With the prop firms, what about the taxes? I have to give the same answer no matter what. Consult with a CPA. But you do get paid as a 1099 analyst fee, is what it says on all my 1099s anyway. Guys, don't worry about the trolls. We need more. Stir it up in here a little bit. I need some good haters, some good trolls in here. So far, I haven't. I'm not big enough to get like the good haters and good trolls just yet. Need some good ones. Oh, KC Trade sent me a Discord friend request again. Dude, I get like 3 of these a week.
Wasn't me.
I know. So say I get like 3 of these a week though.
I will never send you a friend request, Ryan.
You should not, because I would deny it.
Actually, I think we're already friends on Discord.
We are. We have been for quite some time.
Any other ones, but not mine. Not my backups.
Is this what yesterday was like?
Yesterday was weird. I think this is surprisingly, I think today is worse than yesterday, but I lost Money Trading Spy yesterday, and then I made Money Trading Spy today in this price action. So yesterday was more trappy, but choppy. Today is just straight choppy. Not really trappy. Because there is a clear spot on the chart where they don't want to let it go above or below. So we're not really going anywhere, or it's not like it's trying to set up for the breakout or breakdown.
Yeah, SPY didn't do anything yesterday.
No.
Was it just? It was like it just closed flat on the day, didn't it?
It wasn't too far off from where it closed from the opening price. I don't think it was too far off.
All right, I'm about to start getting stopped out here.
Looks like the condor will hit 100%. Oh yeah. Easy money.
I don't know. I look at this and I go, is this not the same pattern over and over and over? I mean, the move up we had from Monday to Tuesday, we're just right in the middle of it. ES did a golden retrace and is sitting on top of the 200 day. Do I add to my other trade?
Ooh, $1,500 on that SPX Iron Condor. Let's go.
And the thing is, like, I've made enough money doing the same thing over and over today. Like, if it doesn't work once, it's just gonna, like, instead of 4 wins, it'd be 3 wins with 1 loss. So it'd basically be 2 wins.
All gas, no brakes.
Hey guys, what do you think, looking at the geopolitics, will American economy collapse? Well, look, I'm not a geopol expert like a lot of people are right now that were, Venezuelan cartel experts, and then they were Mexican cartel experts, and then pick your expert. They're just one thing to another, but I mean, oil cannot sustain price up here. It will not work with the economy. From everything that I've read and everyone that is a geopol expert that I've asked. And if the American economy collapses, That's a global recession. And oil is flying now. So that's the main way I look at it. And when I think about everything that's going on, since yeah, I don't know. I tend to lean towards they won't let it go that far. If they do, they do. There's bigger problems. But until they do, I'll just try to profit from it on trading. And I can trade level to level either way. Uh-oh. Going the wrong way here. All right, oil is screaming upside. What headline do we have? Nothing.
Oh, dude, a fake Casey Trades just joined my Discord and sent me a friend request.
Probably the same guy.
Fuck that guy.
This has got that rollover, Phil. Do they let it happen? Do these 800 orders down here on NQ hold us in? If you have time and sells on your futures, watch right here. Not yet, but like 3 points lower. $605 is where I see them. 605, 600, 695. There's one. 184 is what I see. I feel like I should just buy with these guys again. They've held it in over and over and over. Makes you wonder if somebody's getting positioned for like a big swing long. The amount of size filling here.
We're probably going to see a decent move after hours.
I don't know. If we don't get another headline to calm down oil, I don't think we're going to do anything. What time is it? Is it power hour? I've just been sitting here. I haven't done anything.
No,
Oh, you still got
20
time till
minutes.
power hour. 20 minutes.
20 minutes?
Ow,
20
ow.
minutes.
Stupid time change. Who's that? Oh.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun.
Yeah, he wasn't even a good troll.
Amp, you long this?
Yeah, a little bit.
Uh,
Same trade as earlier.
this looks like it could roll over. Could go either way, but
There's 400 lots sitting right underneath us again. Do you guys prefer a certain prop firm over others? Not, I mean, I think everyone just kind of has their own preference, but it's really like which like set of rules like fits your trading style the best. Does look kind of like a rollover here.
Oh, Imp, you got a troll in the chat? What?
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, he was here the other day.
Who's this fucking guy? Who's
He
this
was-
fucking idiot?
I put him on timeout because he just wasn't good. Like, I want like trolls and haters, but be good,
Make it fun.
good at it. Yeah.
Yeah. I love putting people in timeout. I think it's hilarious.
Well, like the other day, like he was in here and I we had a little fun, interaction. And then he came back with like less material. So like, come on, put some effort in, dude. Yeah, look. Back under another
What?
username. There we go.
Different
Hey, now we're
username?
showing. No, here we go. Now we're showing some effort. There you go. Get timed out. Create a new username. There we go.
Hey, that's
Put some effort in.
dedication.
There we go.
Hey,
Now
Mike,
maybe I'll
shout
respond to
out.
something.
Freaking $15,000 in profit so far this year on SPX credit spreads. That's awesome.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Turd Butts just roasted me.
That's incredible. Absolutely sensational.
I almost want to just take like a lotto swing along on some options for the amount of positioning that's been put on here at the lows on NQ.
I think we're going to sell lower after hours to 665 on SPY, and then it's going to be a fat long overnight, and we'll probably open up green. It's my prediction. I still think we go lower, and then I think we open up green tomorrow.
Dude, read the last message from Gabriel.
Oh my god.
Oh, see that's
Put it
creative,
on
dude.
the
bro.
screen.
See that's
the troll-
creative.
Dude,
Oh my gosh.
the troll is getting out trolled.
Oh my God.
See that right
was
there,
fun.
Gabriel? Like, see, that is quality work. Like, come in here and troll me with something like that.
That's a good one. Put
That
that on
is
the screen. I
quality.
want to see that on the Jumbotron.
Dude, but oh yeah. Well,
Oh god. That's
I don't know if we
that
want
was
to do
good.
that.
That's clever. Remind me not to pick a fight with Gabriel.
Yeah. Gabriel is in the greatest state in the US, so makes sense.
Where's Oxy? Oxy hit 60? Nah, got close today. Over 59. Imp, you see my DraftKings?
I have not.
Oh yeah. From $22 and then swung some calls into
Oh.
today. Went back over 26. Let's
Here she goes.
trying to do I mean, that's just the weekly 9. But it's a start.
God. Dude, imagine trolling, getting timed out because your trolls were just not good. Coming back with a different username, just getting absolutely crushed by somebody in the chat. Just Gabriel just that. Oh my god. Report a homicide over here.
Probably eats bananas for the shape and not the taste. Hey, Walmart's green today.
Yeah, the S&P looks like it's about to roll.
Just when you think it, long it.
I know, like that's kind of what I'm doing here. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Whatever.
Yeah, 15 minutes. Let's see. The chances of me swinging anything. I always like to take a swing into Friday, though.
And next Friday's quad witching too. Ooh. And I'll be out there with J Money. Jace the Kid.
Let's go. We're gonna have fun. It's gonna be good. Oh, we're gonna make some money too. You gonna be at the crib for a bit? We'll trade together.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how we're gonna do that.
I mean, you could. There's multiple ways, I think. I mean, you could always literally sit on my bed and fucking trade right in my room with me. But that
but
feels
if you're on Spaces and I'm on stream, though, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. So probably like the other room. You just be in Evan's room will be good.
I did see fertilizer stocks were getting a big pop.
Fertilizer
Heavy
stocks?
go.
Oh.
Yeah, this MOS. I mean, it's not a great chart. It's coming off a decent area, but huge pops on the news headlines.
Whoa, Ryan doesn't swing that way. He's gonna swing that way after hanging out with me this weekend. Shit.
Whoa.
Whoa, no Diddy. Yeah, no Diddy, that's for sure. Definitely no Diddy.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
What should I put as occupation on the form? Which form?
Huge.
Which form, Jahan?
China. Why do I not have Trump on the soundboard? I need to get Trump on the soundboard ASAP.
There's another 174 lots.
Is UNH a short? You gonna make me trim?
What was this called?
UNH looks ugly.
Jordan's hat looks like a pack-a-day mom's jeans. That's good.
There's one more set of orders down here.
Yo, when is TradingView gonna fix Baldy and Baldy EQ?
Oh, hold on, Jahan just had a baby? Jahan. New
Go,
baby
baby!
trader out here?
Oh, let's go. Typing from labor and delivery. Let's go.
Yeah.
Some of your best trading will happen during those
Oh,
times.
congrats, bro. That's huge.
Dude, put on that forum that you own a piece of 500 multi-million-dollar companies. So I'm an investor in 500 multi-million-dollar companies.
This is a
Own
crazy
one.
statement, but I'm glad to hear that you think I'd kill it in that area, Colin. Glad to hear it. You probably would simp over me. Probably would. I'd drive a
Oh,
Range
man.
Rover for sure.
Did your wife pass a combine and then gave birth a week later? Let's go.
Let's go.
If I was a mom, I'd be the Range Rover for sure. I mean, the Range.
Tell her to go ahead and take a payout today and get herself a push gift.
Yeah.
Come on, there's one more set of orders down here. Just fill it.
No,
The
we're
only
about to
right name
rip
for
right
that
here,
child
long.
is Jordan, by the way. Only correct name for that child. Just keeping it real.
Oh, watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it.
Again?
Watch it.
No, there's still 200. There's still 200 orders left down there.
She can hear you guys. Says thanks. Shout out Mama John. Let's go. Jehan. Mama John. Jehan. Let's go, baby.
I'm going to sweep this low and then go make a new high a day. Let's go.
Sweep it.
Pop it.
Twist it. Pull it.
There you go. There you go. Hey, there you go. Ooh. Dude, if I didn't lock my freaking accounts, I'd probably be up another like 200 or 300.
Jehan, that's amazing. What a warrior too, just going through all that. That's amazing. Boy or girl, huge congrats. W's in the chat for Jehan and new baby Jehan. I bet your baby's already on GeoGuessr right now. All right. Watch ES like go down and just double tap low of day and fly back.
I mean, it's a little scalp. It ain't nothing crazy. It was like maybe 30 points on MMQ. Something like that.
I don't know. Looks like we're going to go into the end of the day and just keep tracking to the bottom. I might have to get me some power hour food though. I'm starving. It's like the first time I think I've ever heard KC's keyboard. That's how quiet it is.
Am I not on my AirPods? I might not be. Oh no, I am. I'm surprised you can hear that.
You have voice isolation on your Mac?
Yeah.
If you go to the little camera thing, is voice isolation.
Yep. And then on Restream, I have echo cancellation and noise suppression.
Well, I've never even tried those. Oh, no, I think they are just on. Oh, let's have to play some pin the tail on the donkey or something. Market speculator. That's a good occupation for traders, right? Warachi. That sounds good. I don't know, dude. I drove by 2 Popeyes yesterday and didn't stop at either one because I was just so ready to get home.
Damn, didn't even make a pit stop. That's crazy.
I was so hungry, dude. Tommy, we have not done any, or we faded to the bottom of the range again. Still haven't done anything though.
Let's go check the floor. See if there's anything interesting coming in.
Here we go. Here's a good headline. Kash Patel having UFC fighters train FBI agents.
COHR. What's going on with this thing? Look at a tad bit fugly here. Nothing too crazy.
Bro, I'm looking for any type of anything at this point.
Just give me something to work with.
All
Oh
right.
my gosh, TSM back down.
Coming down to those last set of orders on NQ finally.
There's nothing on this freaking flow.
And a bunch popped up there at 6:30. Oh, ES has got a huge bid right here. What was that? Somebody was just sitting on top of ES. That was weird. I don't think they filled though. Maybe they did 88. It looked bigger than that. Oh, okay, it was. All right, that's not a good sign. Two hours till power hour. I mean,
2 hours.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Like,
I was like,
damn.
wait, what?
Y'all can
like
sit
2
here for
hours.
that, but I'm gonna be
Shit.
gone.
Yeah, I'm fucking out of here.
I'm going through some daily charts to see if there's anything I want to swing, and I can tell you right now, there ain't nothing on these charts today that I didn't see yesterday.
Hey,
Yep.
the guys from J-Dash, the Gooners, they want to know what your thoughts are on the market here.
Gooners.
Sun Capital and J-Dash and Twigor.
Well, oil has to stop going up, but somebody's
I'm clipping
positioning
that
huge
shit, dude.
in NQ.
Yeah, there's big bids in NQ at 26.
They've
and there's
built
big
a-
offer at 20 at 7. 750.
They've built a massive position in here.
They've been buying the shit out of it all day. That's why it's not going down.
And there's been what, like 2,000?
SPX looks like to me like it wants to go to 6640. Test that low.
There's another 200 lot. That's like the
Remember I said
7th,
earlier in
8th
the
one.
week we're going to see that low again this week.
I got it. I found it. Let's see.
At 1030
I
low.
want to see 200-day on SPX.
Yeah, if we don't launch from here, that's where we're going. And oil is ripping right now.
Yeah, it's USO is like high of the day, right?
Oil 9666. Oof.
Oh,
and Zom, I mean, not selling off much, but Zom just sold off $1.
SPX hit the low today.
There's power hour.
Oh man, this daily candle structure on SPX just looks like it needs a resolution. Cascade to the downside.
Weekly on the Qs. Looks like it's rejecting 21 every time it gets there.
6680 on ES might be supportive again. We'll see.
Tweak 6680. 6680 is the big negative on SPX. Hey, Twig, are you going to tell me to go home long again tonight?
Well, this is what yesterday I was saying.
All right, you just ran out of all these big orders are now. Oh no, they threw another one on here. This is going to be like multi-thousand, like 2,000 plus at least an NQ right here. I'm long again. That's the last set of orders. There it is.
Look at that
Pull it
pop.
up.
Same spot again.
Come on, give it to me. Give me a headline.
That was kind of a little volatile, though. Is there a headline for that? Best Intel Sky News and International Coalition could protect ships. And click on the notification from Walter Bloomberg so I can read the rest.
There's still another order down here.
Oh, another one just came in saying Israeli military says it has begun a wide wave of attacks in, I don't want to pronounce that wrong. I'm probably going to pronounce it wrong. Tehran. Oh my goodness, 2 more headlines just came out. What the hell?
They were sitting on these headlines until power hour.
This one's about Palantir and NVIDIA. There's fast stock market news as well, same ones.
All right, there's no orders left to hold us here. So either we start flying back up.
Let's bring her down.
But whoever's like 2,500 NQ lots deep here, we'll find out whatever they think. Be wrong together.
I think I want to swing coin puts into FAFO Friday. IWM, bringing it down. IWM's not even near low day, though. GPU's almost there. SPY, that did make a new low day on SPY.
This is that same golden retrace on ES here too. Same one you bounced off of this morning. But oil's flying. Market's not going to go anywhere with that happening. It's got to cool off.
Well, apparently, we're going to $200 a barrel. So
we need an actual headline here. I really want to swing some lottos long from right here.
I'm going to look for an entry tonight. I think.
All right, I'm adding to NQ here. I'm risking like 60s.
If we don't sell off before the close, I think we can sell down and hit this next area shortly after the close. And then I want to see if I can buy the dip in the overnight session and ride it up into the morning. I'm going to grab these coins.
Dude, look at this thing jumping around. This is crazy.
I'm sure we're going to see more headlines coming in now.
Oh, buddy, let's go.
Yeah, they're just keeping cues at the same spot every time.
I think NQ can run 80 points or 100 points. Besant's still talking. I believe that as soon as militarily possible, we will be escorting the vessel through. Come on, Besant, pump my bags. God, now there's a 500 lots? Dude, this is going to be a massive position somebody's in on NQ.
IWM looks like it wants to break down. You got some 5-minute squeezes that have been building for a while, had bearish divergence. Your squeeze is now negative. On your 5-minute, the 15-minute is about to cross to the downside on IWM, but it hasn't yet.
Oh, Besant's talking to Sky News. I can't even watch that.
You're 15 minutes been in a squeeze on cues, but slowly creeping up. It's almost at the zero line. I still think we're gonna see the move once market closes.
Oil looks like it wants to just scream through these highs.
I think it'll be a dip and rip. We'll see if I'm right.
Trump just dropped a True Social.
Let's go.
Oh, buddy.
Too late, Powell. He should be dropping interest rates immediately, not waiting for the next meeting. President Donald J. Trump.
Of course.
That one's kind of funny. Trump looked at the old portfolio and price of oil and said, okay, I need to say some stuff. There you go. Drop. Drop, oil. Drop. Let's get a ripper here into close. Not looking good the way price action is. Nope. This doesn't break lower. I mean, it should break. I should get stopped out of this. How does this not roll over at this point? There goes NVIDIA. Yeah.
Look at coin. Look at that last 5 minute, the current 5 minutes. About to make a new low day. Oh, dip it down, baby. Bring it down, shawty. Bust it down, Tatiana. There's that same daily level right there. What you gonna do?
Netanyahu's holding a press conference. Oh boy. That's probably not going to be good. God, do something.
Do something crazy. Do something crazy. Let's see what Q's does at Well, hold on. Is this SPY? Oh, no, that chart is SPY. Where's Q's? Q's hasn't made a new low day. Only SPY did earlier. Where's SPX? Bottom of the box.
Yeah, same spot.
66.80. Let's go check over here. Five minutes done. 10-minute. One bullish indicator, one bearish indicator. 15-minute is neutral-ish to bullish, as long as it holds. Dude, look at the 30-minute candles on anything. Look at QQQ 30-minute chart. What in the actual kind of BS price action is that?
I know. I looked at it earlier. I was like, what the hell is this?
That is disgusting. Look at that. What the fuck is this?
Lower
They just-
lows on the 30. Lower
They just
lows.
they just pull SPX right back to 6,700 and pin it there.
What chart is that? QQQ. What the hell is even that? Your 30-minute RSI just went way overextended.
What's Netanyahu saying? Oh. Netanyahu's making some kind of statement right now that they just put out, but or like it looks pre-recorded. It doesn't look like an interview.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of don't want to watch this chart for another 45 minutes.
I know, dude. I'm. They just hit.
I'm not gonna
cancel
take.
all and get out.
I'm not gonna take anything else from what I already have right now planned. Like, I don't really feel like looking at this chart any longer.
It's like dick measures.
Whole things in Hebrew or whatever, Arabic.
Right now, CNBC is playing an interview that they just had with Besson about. I don't know if you want to listen to this.
I think it's on purpose. I mean, it's not dick measuring like they're.
There's oil dropping at least.
Like, I think they're trying to do a Trump kind of type of psychological shit and just confuse the fuck out of the media.
Israel's Netanyahu warned that Hezbollah will pay a heavy price for its aggression. Everybody's measuring their dicks.
Like, dude, come on. Like, so, like, what else are you going to say?
Yeah, and so Besson is saying they know that Iranian ships and Chinese ships have gone through the Straits, so they know it's not been mined. They're just, like, it sounds like they're trying to convince ships to, take their escorts, but then they've said that their escort, they said that it's not safe enough to escort. From other departments have said that, so...
Well, my P&L's hanging in here because the oil is dropping.
EQ's
not bouncing, but
It's like Schrodinger's cats. Until you can
come on, react with oil. Look at oil.
basically believe there are.
Come on, NQ, get a
I
pop.
thought they have like those basic. I thought they have like a whole bunch of like those like remote control fucking torpedoes.
Iran?
Yeah, I saw a bunch of them floating in water.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta start covering.
Water
some
drums.
stuff.
Yeah, those are.
Here we
those
go.
things are pretty badass actually, because
They travel
they're like
29.
They're worse than the mines.
Yeah, they moved. I was looking at the Lockheed Martin's version of those.
10 minute. Still
Rechargeable
holding
side, they can
on
attach it to,
cues.
like sides of boat.
Same low. See if maybe the 5 and 15 minute can fire before close, but I have very little faith.
Oil keeps dropping like this, we can get a nice move. But I need to start covering something.
My Webull
here.
app's not even loading, so that's probably a good sign. Oh, there we go. All right, SPX Iron Condor is 100%. The probabilities of us seeing a $105 move in the next 40 minutes, I think, is slim to none. So I'm leaving the rest to expire for full profit.
That's a good one, Lasso. That's a good one. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. Now let's add some sounds real quick. Give me a few moments.
Oh my God, what? Is that a storage unit facility?
Wow,
The winds
Netanyahu just
collapsed that whole thing.
Netanyahu just said we are changing the Middle East and becoming a regional power, and in some areas a global power. Yeah, so say what you really want. Good God. Frank's buddies are gonna get fired up about that one. Our buddies. We are changing the Middle East and becoming a regional power, and in some areas a global power. Well, what he's saying is not going to calm anything down, so that's a problem. Come on, NQ. Push, push, push. It's turning into a day where half my gains are eaten up by commissions. Not really half, but a decent amount. There you go, Spy. Get off that low. There we go. More, 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 more.
I'm watching that. I didn't watch the new one, the Wii Sports one from the White House. That's insane.
The Wii Sports one's kind of wild. I do not want to swing any of this position on futures. I need to close out.
What do I want for dinner? Just had Mexican, just had Indonesian.
All right, I am really close to just flatten all again. And as soon as I do it, we're gonna get a pop, and it's gonna drive me crazy.
Taco Bell's always calling my name, but
Dude, I may have Jordy meet me at Taco Bell on Tuesday.
Smoking Jimmy's chicken and seafood. Hell yeah.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it does.
You can't be named Smoking Jimmy's and not have a, you know.
Look at that fried shrimp. That looks good. Fried chicken.
There you go. Oil fall.
Oh, and they
More.
have chili cheese fries. I'm sold. You know what? I wonder if are Grimburgers on here. Nah, it's too far.
He said, I know a Smoking Jimmy. He only has a couple teeth left.
It's never gonna be Chipotle. Fuck that. Oh, Christopher's Steakhouse. Isn't that the place that's right up the road? Kind of wanted to try this place.
Damn, there's still 33 minutes left.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking at what I want for dinner.
I'm starving. I've only had a Monster all day. A juice Monster Mango Loco. All right, the video's popping over VWAP. Something deep in my stomach's telling me to just close this trade and call it a day. Or I could just close like one side. I don't know. There's nobody left sitting underneath us with orders. There are some above us on ES. Come on, just run SPX 10 points back to 7K and or 6,700. Sorry, close it there. 7K. 7K would be sick. $630 stiff. The old $630 stiff. Oh, that's a good. That's top 3 comment of the day right there. He says 630 is stiff on NQ. He said the old 630 stiffy. Do you guys use Flight Radar, the app? I'm not familiar with Flight Radar. I like Flight Aware I've used for like tracking my flights. All right, 30-minute candle close.
No way. That's actually for real? What?
What's for real?
Oh,
Apparently, if you go to
ticker one?
Chipotle right now, you get BOGO on burritos if you show them your tattoos.
You just have to have a tattoo.
Bro, desperate.
Let me see. Oh,
Desperate
that's
housewives.
tomorrow. Let me see. It says the buy one get one promotion is limited to 5 free menu items, blah blah blah. There must be one tattoo wearing customer for each free item. The tattoos can be real, temporary, drawn on.
Oh, they don't even have to be real.
So Chipotle's not going after the high class white girl anymore.
Yeah.
They're struggling so bad they're going after anybody they can get. Don't you love how you can like spin any headline into whatever you want it to? Come on, give me a pop. God.
Bro, damn right I use Flight Radar app. I watch planes come in like all day.
But that's
amazing.
That's Flight Radar?
Yeah.
I thought it was Flight Aware.
I mean, that might be another one. I just use Flight Radar.
I've never looked at Flight Radar. Is that the one everybody's using to watch those tankers right now?
Yeah, that's what everybody uses, pretty much. From what I see, like when I see posts on X of people posting that stuff, yeah, that's what they're using.
Boy, Chipotle trying to break into the trailer park market. That's funny. We can pop the VWAP here. 600 on QQQ, right? Right, Casey? It's only $1 higher.
600 on Qs? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just VWAP is right there. Just pop the VWAP.
You
Square
can
off
get up there.
PCE data in the morning, just square it off.
I'm about to head out because I'm bored.
Come on, pop it. There we go. Come on. More, a little bit more, a little bit more.
Oh, yeah.
A little bit more.
Spy getting a decent candle.
Come on. A little bit more. I need to get some more of these trims off. I got one trim off right there in the 40s. Come on, get some follow through. Come on, buyers. Yes, guys, just keep running away like little girls. 5 more points. I want 6,700 SPX. I want QQQ to hit VWAP in 600. Best case scenario, we get a headline, we rip 100 points, but I'm not going to ask for that much today. Take me home tonight. I don't want to let. Great song.
Dang, Rivian got smoked today.
No, did I miss it again?
Dude, it's down like 7 point something percent.
Oh, bless. Dudes.
Trying to figure out why my long term was down.
Right back where she needs to be.
$500. I was like, everything else is still decent. What's dragging ass? Rivian.
Now NQ is going to reject or blow. Fuck. But oil's falling now. So just, what are we doing?
Ooh. Little smackarooskies.
I was going to buy the 6700s, but man, they were trading at 5. They went from 5 to 173. I'm not buying them now. They've gotten too cheap. They'll never make it back. Ugh, that's ugly. That is ugly right there, my friend.
Still a lot of time, Frank.
Yeah, we got 24 minutes. No, I was going to buy them, but I'm not going to buy them now. I guess I could have bought them at 160. I could have oh shit, I should have bought them. 160 to 230, 240.
Oil's coming down. There we go.
There you go. Oil's coming
Crush. Come on. Come on, oil. Dropping. All right, I just got a cover on oil at 95.50 from those last ads. A little extra credit there. Gosh, oil can drop hard. We will get a rebalance back higher on the market. Don't bounce. Go through it. It's not Netanyahu still making comments? Good Lord. Shut this guy up. Dude, the premiums out to next week are crazy juiced right now.
Yeah, I was trading SPY puts this morning for the downside for next Friday. They were twice the amount of the calls.
Yeah, even like Mondays are stupid high.
Yeah. All right.
Don't take this. Don't close. Why are they back down here?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it.
All right, somebody's got to fall on the sword for us. Appreciate you. Casey's gonna leave. We're getting a 50-point candle. We're sitting right on NFP low on QQQ. We've come off of it like 5 times. Right here. Uh-oh. Should have trimmed more.
Let me go send this out.
Did that? Don't make me hit that flatten all button here. Come on. Oh, IWM's about to break. They're about to crush this thing. Here goes Q's. There's nobody left to catch it this time. Yeah, they're trying to just wash this out. Look at Nvidia's dropping. Just do it. If you're going to break it, just do it. There it goes. Bye-bye.
Come on. Freaking go ahead and either do it now into the close or just do it right after. But if you just bounce it here again, we all know you're going to go lower. And then you're going to probably rip face right after you tap into it. Just send out my trade recap.
How does this not make a new low? Was this like sweep the low and then come right back during like the last 10 minutes in MOC or something?
Tomorrow we got what GDP, personal income, consumer
PCE.
spending, PCE, durable goods, job openings, and consumer sentiment. All of those are mainly at 8:30, except for those last two are at 10 a.m. Well,
They're still holding this freaking low.
I'm gonna go ahead and bounce. That way they can crack this low.
All right. Who's
We'll
got
sell
music?
it down. I don't know, but it was very peaceful.
Yeah, I felt like I just walked onto an elevator.
Sorry, that was my phone.
Oh, gotcha.
We'll see if they can bring SPY down to 665 after hours. See if maybe Qs can
You got lower highs into this all day. This should break. What are we doing?
tap into like 594 area and then potentially rip off of that. Your previous month low is down there. Currently on Qs. Your SPX 6670 is increasing. So if you do see a new low of day or a flush right here, just watch for a straight $10 move down on SPX to 6670.
There's
Oh,
all my stops on NQ.
no, they're gonna do it. Going to continue it. If you retrace it, I'm leaving.
If we bounce, I'm just gonna buy this.
Come on.
What did ES? We did make a lower low on ES.
All right, IWM starting to pick up a little steam. It's the strongest out of the three. Qs briefly made the new low.
Oil just froze.
Break it down, hit here, go back up, and then go there. It's kind of like my thesis.
Oh, buddy. Is that all it's gonna do? Surely it goes lower. No. Oh, come on. There's MOC. There's the dive. Oh, no. They kick saved it. Yeah. Look at this daily. There's no way you're swinging long on SPY. Oh, now watch, we get a headline at Futures Open tonight. Ooh, oil ripping. Uh-oh. That chart looks like it wants to go higher for now. Oh, do something. Dude, if they close SPY at 666.66, I'm not even gonna trade tomorrow. Too much bad juju. Well, it's kind of what we expected on that 30-minute chart what Frank was pointing out a while ago. I don't know. Microsoft's trying to take out the low here. What?
All right, guys, I'm headed out. I'll see you tomorrow for FAFO Friday.
All right,
Sounds
Casey.
goody, brother.
It showed rug right now.
This looks
to the
like
downside.
This looks like Rug City.
Rugs.
66.70. Remember on SPX target downside is about $2 away now. So I'm gonna go ahead and bounce out. That way it hits target for you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Later.
Not good closing at the lows here. As Frank always says. But to be honest, with us still holding these bigger time frame spots, I don't think it matters that we're closing into the lows. If we hold these spots, I'm Looking for the bounce into tomorrow, but we'll see how the overnight goes.
There's your MOC flip over. Holy cow. Basant. That was a nothing headline from Besant. This might just crush right here, big time. Yeah, what? Yeah, Microsoft's about to crush. This thing's gonna drop like 50 points here. Watch. Do something. Just do. I'm just trying to speak something into existence so it moves.
Seriously.
Are they close by at 666? What? Come on, just ring the bell. What are we doing?
I'm on it.
Dude, if you ring that early right now, it'd freak me out. Just, what?
Dude, I'm so over Twitter.
Well, what are they doing?
Dude, I just like I'm trying to tag Earnings Hub in a post. I will type their out letter for letter. Does not show up.
Oh,
Every
yeah,
morning I try and send invites out to everybody. I can't even send invites barely anymore because it won't even bring anybody's name up, dude.
Yeah, like glitches on the search feature.
It's horrible. Like every morning is a struggle. Like to get everybody invited to spaces now is like a hurdle. Used to be so easy. I don't know what happened. Brutal, man. Absolutely brutal.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Close it up, man. Close it up. Close it up. Mission passed. We're done.
Oh, what was that fill right at the close on ES? Oh, it was just a ton of settling orders. What a boring day.
Yeah.
Who's reporting? Rubric and
Adobe, Rubrik, Sentinel-1, Ulta, Lennar, WPM, Surfair.
Okay. I guess sit here all day for what? I mean, at this point, let's just go touch the 200 day. I don't know, chat. I'm tired, worn out from yesterday and traveling. And the only thing in my system is this monster that's worn off a couple hours ago, at least. Oh, oil must be going higher. All right, I don't know. Does anyone actually care about these earnings?
No. I don't. It's the chat.
Felt good to be back, though.
Yeah, we're glad to have you back. I'm excited to have you here in Puerto Rico, too. That's going to be fun.
Yeah, I got to figure out the rest of my travel stuff.
We need to get some cervezas. It's Modelo time.
Yeah, or what's the Presidente? That's a good one. Or Medallia, that's the one.
Medallia.
Oh, is Will here?
Yeah.
Will.
What's up, boys?
What's up?
I was out. I was doing a little traveling today, but I just got back to my desk.
You're good. We're about to wrap it
Wrap
up,
up?
but
I was just seeing for the close. Another spicy day on Wall Street. Not
oh
good.
yeah.
Nowhere to hide.
That's,
There's nowhere to hide today.
CME just said if the U.S. gets involved in oil futures, it'll be a biblical disaster.
Matt said I care about the state of Ryan's beard.
I think these rates going higher is not good. You got oil higher and rates higher. I mean, the 2-year just screaming higher. The 30-year. The 30-year is at a key level, actually. If we hold this, it could be okay. But how does oil not go higher from here? Unless they de-escalate it.
That's crazy. What's going on?
And then look at Blackstone today. Private credit, new lows.
Adobe's out.
Is it?
Oh. Well, it's an uncomparable. There we go. The first number that came out was some kind of adjusted number. Everybody reacted to that headline. It is a beat.
Bro,
Come on, Adobe. You beat. Flip it and reverse it. Also looks rough.
you know what looks really rough today? XLF. Breaking that trend line, that big one.
Rubric is up 5.5, back to where it opened the day.
Ripping.
Ulta Beauty. Oof.
Nobody buying makeup today. The ladies aren't out.
Bing bang.
It's rough.
Ulta's fine though.
Yeah.
Dang. Guess what Polymarket's current status on when military action will it go through the 31st of March? 71% yes.
Damn.
Kind of makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Bad news is bad news now.
I'm getting out of here.
Yep, I'm starving. I've got some
Me
stuff
too. I
to
need to
catch
make
up
some
on.
food. All right, crew.
Lows.
Well, Will, good to see you.
Yeah,
Good
just
day
thought
here.
I'd stop in and say hi to everybody. And
Yeah, good to
I'll
see
be
you,
around
man.
tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. FAFO Friday tomorrow. Close out the week. Hopefully close it out strong and have another great day. But everybody make sure you guys are liking the stream, subscribing to the channel. We'll be back tomorrow. No spaces tomorrow. Just all day stream. So get ready for it. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, y'all.
Later on.
Peace.